and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a great week. I don't have to say so far because the week's basically over for most people. Welcome in. Congratulations, Raging, on redeeming first. That was unexpected. Not the loud and obnoxious, though. That's on brand. I say as a fellow loud and obnoxious person, I'm not coming for you yet. Also, welcome in, Overlord, and welcome in, Civilian. I hope your crochet is going well. I think you'll like to know this. I don't know if I've said this before, and I don't know if I've said this to you privately, Civilian, but my dad keeps dropping hints that he wants me to learn how to crochet, and I have a couple of other friends that are like starting to learn how to crochet, and I think it's contagious. I think I want to learn how to crochet this year. I think that would be fun. Not Mel admitting conspiracy to murder. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have not admitted anything today. Let's go crochet. Crocheting just seems like it would be such a nice chill time. Be making Earl Grey tea. I have my headphones. I will be lurking. We love that for you. I hope your tea comes out delicious. Honestly, I have been very chronically online for the past several years, and part of that chronically online has been chronically on Twitch. Lurking doesn't mean anything to me anymore other than hanging around and not talking. I am a chronic lurker. Welcome in, Krabic Queen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I get so locked in crocheting. I feel you. I get really locked in with whenever I'm making anything, which is funny because I will sit down and basically black out and have 6 to 7 hours go by while I'm sewing, and then I'll turn around and tell you how much I fucking hate sewing. So I feel like crochet might be a little bit similar to me. Coming after me yet to murder me? I expected this out of Hannah. You know, that's not what I meant. But now that you mention it, for legal reasons, that is entirely a joke. If Raging does come up missing and murdered one day, it was not me. It was not me. Sub he, she's, and non-binary bees. That's like the safe for work version of that one Skate the Infinity line. I've never seen Skate, but I have seen, what's his name, Adam? Do we like Adam? The blue hair, like the dark blue hair, doesn't he say something like, sup, bros, what was it? Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. That was from the dub. I don't know what Skate the Infinity is. Like, I know what Skate the Infinity is, but I haven't seen it yet. Collecting the evidence for the criminal trial and lawsuit. You see, for there to be a criminal trial and a lawsuit, I would have to be caught raging. I'm not that stupid. Maybe talking about potential crimes live on Twitch is kind of stupid, though. I don't even have the game open yet. I'm gonna be so real. I kind of got locked in, like hyper-fixated on working on editing today. And then what did I do? I kind of watched Minecraft videos and ate dinner, and then the next thing I knew, it was time for stream, so I was running a little behind mentally today. Right. Are you guys ready to get freaky about birds? Not too freaky, though. Not too freaky. This is not a safe space for bird fuckers, literally. I haven't seen Skate, but why does the music sound... You guys let me know if the music's too loud. I've just assumed it's Yuri on Ice, but with skateboarding. I think it is. I know there's like that one pink-haired man that's very beautiful, and that one green-haired man, and together they make Matcha Blossom. And then I know there's like the two kids that everyone likes to be together. Plot. This was all pre-typed. I'm already dead. See, I'm not gonna make a comment, because if I confirm or deny that, I feel like either of that would be suspicious. I've watched Death Note a few times. I know how to avoid getting caught. Just to bully the single people here, I have 2 girlfriends. Congratulations, Krabbit Queen. I hope you guys are happy. I hope y'all are doing well. Sure, a little freaky. I'm ready. I don't know if we'll get as freaky as we got last week, although one of the routes we have to do today is dating our teacher, and that's kind of like freaky slash neg. But I think there's a bird that we can romance that we've technically not met yet, and I think that can be kind of fun. It could be freaky, it could be a vibe. I don't know. This is Raging's one of many lawyers. You're going down. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I watch it B-Dub's law court show that he does on Hermitcraft. That's all you need to know about the law. Okay, so I think we have to start a new game. Right. Before we get into this, I think most people here were here last week, but just to reiterate, I'm replaying and going through all of the routes of How to Fool Boyfriend in order to unlock the true ending. And I did realize after the fact last week, I have to replay Oko-san's route, which is going to be a great time, so we can get his true ending. And then we also have to do Ryota's route again. So we got to be very fast. You would get wrecked in court? I have never been in a courtroom. I feel like I would have to be in a courtroom in order to get wrecked in court. And if I just never go to a courtroom, I can't get wrecked. I'm immune to court. I need to shut up before I actually find myself in a courtroom for whatever reason. Okay. I want to start off silly. Let's romance Oko-san. Or, I already have a guide pulled up for Sakuya. That fuck-ass, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It's fine. Let's enter my name. What's my name? It's not Hiyoko. My name is Mel. Love that. I think it's so funny. Some of my friends forget that the fact that my name is Mel is public information, and they're always worried they're gonna dox me, and then it's like, oh no, they just have my name everywhere already. Can I be your lawyer? I'll just shoot the defense. Hired. You're hired. You know what? Anyone who's like really passionate about the law or ace attorney, I'm sorry. Let me grab my crossbow. Display human portraits? Yeah, we'll display the human portraits. Configurations? Saved. Why do I feel like this is always so loud? Okay, so, just like last week, I'm gonna read through everything our first time playing, and then after we go through it all once, I'm just gonna fast forward it, okay? So for those who were here last week at the start, bear with me. I should stop owning so many weapons. I think I have like 2 or 3, but they are all fake props. One of them is made out of foam, so I don't think it's gonna be doing a whole lot. I did want to make a Minecraft diamond sword and like make it out of resin and make it real nice. I just found red ink on my desk and I have no fucking clue where that came from. I cleaned my desk recently. Okay, anyway. You have a metal spear? That's so cool. My first shitty boyfriend gave me... No, wait, let me start the story over. When I was in high school, I moved states. And as a going away gift, one of my friends gave me this really, really cool wolf dagger. And it was so fucking cool. But my shitty boyfriend at the time was at my house when she gave it to me. And he was like, I don't trust you or your siblings with sharp objects. And I was like, okay, fair. My youngest sibling is like 9 years old. And so he took it. And I haven't seen it since. I will never see it again. But it was a very pretty dagger. Was it a dagger? I don't know. But it had like, the sheath, I think is what you call it, had like this really pretty wolf pattern thing on it. It was very nice. It was very cool. I miss it every time I think about it, which isn't very often, honestly. I'll be so real. But my friend was real as fuck for giving that to me. She had like a whole collection of like swords and daggers and stuff. It was very cool. My parents trusted me with a dagger at age 7. I mean, some people are built different. Some people are built different. My family, I don't think any of us should have been trusted with a dagger at age 7. You know what I was doing? I think I was more like 5 or 6. But that's way too close to 7. You know what I was doing around that age? I was tying things around my younger brother's neck and dragging him around because we were playing dog. I was not doing this maliciously. I don't think I had a concept of strangling people to death at the time. But the intent does not matter. We should not have had daggers at 7 years old. I only accidentally cut my finger 4 times. You know what? Valid. I'm proud of you for only doing it 4 times. Okay. Our bird school. So, St. Pingenations, we're at a really cool school with extensive curricula and facilities. It's been a year. I ended my ordinary life, whatever that means, and walked through these gates. The school is very strange, though, because it's bird school. We're going to school with birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, and sports, and, you know, all that fun stuff. Love that. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. Lots of birds, not just pigeons. It's not just pigeons. Why did I come here, though? Because I am not a bird. If you guys could not tell, I am not a bird. It's a long story, though, and we're not gonna get to see it, or tell it, or know it. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! That's our bestie. Usually, you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Mel. Overslept? This is our best friend. Okay. I don't know the bird lifespan. I'm pretty sure we have not known Ryota that long, but Ryota does fall into the trope of childhood best friend. That's his trope. So that's my best friend. He is a rock dove named Kawada Ryota, and we've been friends since he was barely hatched, whatever that means. I've known him his whole life. I'm back. I made tea and coffee. Had off-brand energy drink with cola. Nice. Had an interesting day at work. I should have brought beer instead. Interesting in a good way or a bad way? You don't have to elaborate if you don't want to, but I hope it gets better, and if it's interesting in a good way, that's fun. This game sounds like it's trying really hard to not be racist against birds with all the birds part. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know which language this game was initially made in. If it's not a Japanese game that has been translated, then it's an English game that was made to mirror Japanese dating sims and like parody them. So maybe. It's also giving My Little Pony. I got this game with PlayStation Plus a while ago and forgot to play it. It's so silly. Also, welcome in Flashco. It's such a silly game. And if you do play it, you should play through like every route. Fuck, I'm not first. Welcome in, Zenith. That's okay. You have not missed much. We've just been yapping. I need to play the game. I've never watched My Little Pony. I haven't either, but I've had a lot of people in my life that were bronies, but like not in a weird way, because we were all children and like teenagers. I don't know a single grown adult man that got into My Little Pony as a grown adult man and was weird about it. But a lot of my friends still call themselves bronies because they weren't 7 years old. That was really long-winded. I've never seen it, but I know a lot about the vibes. Okay. Ryota can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Doesn't he have the bird looks like a very polite bird. The anime boy, there's something about him. He doesn't look as polite. Actually looking pretty. Did you do something different? I washed my hair today, and I brushed it. Not the person reading this is gay. That's wild. Honestly, my hair is very inconsistent in its texture. Sometimes it dries like really straight. Sometimes it dries kind of curly. Sometimes I don't fucking know. So the vibe is always different. That might be the difference. Am I wrong? You know, I can't say you're not wrong. Okay. Alright, breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Yeah. Cool. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I wonder how this bird would cook for a human. So the vibe is random. Kind of. Sometimes the vibe is giving like it's 2010 and I've abused my hair straightener. And then sometimes the vibe is you look like you're from 70s shoujo. Can't relax without red meat inside. That's fucking That's wild. That's so wild. Me when there's a really pretty red tiefling I'm in love with. We're not gonna elaborate. I am 100% joking, by the way. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Love Ryota. He's a real one. To elaborate, remember my date that was a bro hangout with fine dining update or something? We went to the basketball game and the Bulls lost. Wait, I didn't know you were I think that's my brother's favorite team. I didn't know you were going to see them. Or maybe I just wasn't putting it together when you brought it up. We had drinks and he invited me to his apartment and I said no. No more awkward time at work. I'm gonna be so real, Overlord. Take this with a grain of salt because my only experience with a situation like that was with the video game Dream Daddy. So keep that in mind. But it might have been more awkward if you went back to his apartment with him. I'm not saying anything would have happened, but if Dream Daddy the video game has taught me anything, no, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Either your coworker friend is learning some things about himself, or he really just enjoys hanging out with you in the most platonic bro way possible. But good luck with that. I don't know how to handle situations like that in real life. I'll be so real. If I have a crush on somebody, that shit, crazy, embarrassing. That's an internal crisis. I don't get as far as you have gotten in awkward situations like that. I cast gender confusion. We're already there, Krabic Queen. Okay. No good being late. I forgot this man is the kind of man to say jeepers. No good being late on the first day. I cast reflect. That's crazy. So Ryota pulled me along into school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that last fun. We're having our high school debut in our second year of high school. Love that for us. I'm gonna be so real. I've watched a lot of anime. I've seen a lot of stories that involve the idea of like a high school debut or like having a glow up before starting high school. Okay, maybe it's because at this point I'm so separated from that point of my life, but also like I do not understand why it's such a big deal. Half of these people you were going to school with 2 months ago. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean your high school debut? You probably saw half of those, like, quite a few of those people over the summer. Girl, okay. Anyway, Ryota and I are in the same class. We're having the best time. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we get along, I say like I haven't been at the school for a year already. I'm at my 14th guest for my gender, please no more. See, Krabbit Queen, you should just do what I do. pick the broadest fucking label that definitely applies to you and then just refuse to elaborate. Just refuse to elaborate. I'm just quite simply non-binary. What does that mean for me? It depends on the day. I told my mom once I was gender fluid when I was like trying to figure it out. And while that is probably still the most accurate narrowed down description, it's not what I use anymore, but my mom's still like, yeah, no, my child is very gender fluid. The gender, it's so, like, that shit's not solid. It's so fluid. And I just think it's kind of silly that she remembered that, and she keeps bringing it up. Like, whenever we're talking about gender, she's like, yes, my child, my gender fluid child. Imagine being single. Crave Queen, that's the goal. Not the goal in this game. I will die if I don't riz anyone up. Literally. I will buy and download Dream Daddy and play it for days and get a fictional boyfriend for Valentine's. You should go... Oh, what was his name? Whoever the goth baddie is, I think his name is Damien. I don't fucking know. The goth baddie in Dream Daddy is my favorite. I like him a lot. I think he's also canonically transgender, which, you know, love that. But also, if somebody, when you play Dream Daddy, if somebody invites you home on the first night, don't go, it's a trap. My dumb fucking ass was playing that game, and I was like, yeah, we're all neighbors. So if this man invites, like, wants to walk me home, or, like, I think the wording was just vague enough that I genuinely thought, Robert was trying to, like, just, you know, walk home with me because we're fucking neighbors. And then I picked that, I was like, yeah, sure. And then that man starts making out with me, and I'm like, whoa, I thought we were being neighborly. That made me so viscerally uncomfortable. It was my dumb ass, I will say, user error. Dream Daddy was a wild time. I'm at either trans or gender fae or gender fluid or non-binary. I'm stuck between those. I hope you are able to figure it out, because being able to like actually figure out the more specifics of your identity is very nice and extremely validating, because once you have that label, that very specific label, it's easier to find people who feel the same as you. But also, don't feel pressured to have to like narrow it down beyond like just the general trans / non-binary umbrella terms. But I also understand the wanting to narrow it down. Me with my romantic orientation. I could not think of the word orientation. I have an intense question. We're a human dating birds. How are we taking it to the next level going forward? I don't know how to feel about having romance with birds. I will be so real, Zenith. I don't think it gets that far. I don't think that's something we're supposed to think about. Just waiting on Dream, mommy. A mom dating other moms. We love to see it. Is that Yuri? I want a Yuri game. Got a little too neighborly. Truly, like, I don't talk to my neighbors. I don't talk to my neighbors. So, like, what the fuck do I know about being neighborly, right? So, maybe that is neighborly behavior. I think it's so funny because I was genuinely so shocked, and like, playing Dream Daddy was such a wild time. And I think playing for where I was emotionally and like mentally when I played Dream Daddy for the first time, I was feeling extremely aromantic in such a way that the game was kind of borderline uncomfortable to play. But we're over it. And now we're dating birds. And now our teacher is here. I feel like I'm having war flashbacks, but I don't know what I'm flashing back to because I've never, that's a lie. It's war flash, okay. Let me finish what I was saying and then tell you what it's war flashbacks to. Every time I look at this bird, I think about how we have to romance him. So I gotta pay attention to the game. But we have to romance him. And I'm so tired. We're not even doing his route yet. I'm so fucking tired. And it's like war flashbacks to when I was in 9th grade watching Pretty Little Liars. And one of the end game relationships in that show was a girl. I don't know how old they were, but regardless of if she was in 10th grade or 11th grade, it's still fucking weird and inappropriate. But it was like her and her English teacher. Gross. Gross. Anyway, I've been stuck between those for a year. Maybe I should just grab a dice. Honestly, if you just want to keep it vague, that's completely fine. I hope you are able to figure it out though, Krabic Queen. Don't worry, Zenith, you'll one day get a lady Dobby. I can never say her name. Big tall lady. Love her. All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. I specialize in other things. Snoozing. Love that. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. Crazy. That's our teacher. I will say, the anime boy version of him is kind of a serve, and it matches the bird vibes extremely well. Aren't physics just math but harder? Physics is a lot of math. I think I took physics in high school, but my physics teacher was like, hey, we're just gonna fucking play around. We're gonna learn by doing a bunch of experiments. And, I don't remember doing a lot of math in that class, but I had a great time. I learned a lot. I think we did math in more subtle ways, but yeah, there's a lot of math in physics. I know someone already said this, but every birdie is giving every pony vibes. Yeah, no, absolutely it is. This quail, he's a quail, is Nanaki Kazuaki, and he's a famously soporific math professor. I'm pretty sure this man has narcolepsy. I don't like math, I'm allergic. I fucked hard with math. I enjoyed math a lot. I haven't done math in a long time, so don't ask me anything. But I fucked hard with math. Where were the anime pictures last time? We only see them when they are first introduced. We do not see them hardly ever after they're first introduced. I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. This bird's a fucking genius. I almost typed in meth. Yeah, I don't fuck hard with meth, but math, we fuck hard with math. It would have been tragically funny. It would have been. I think it's funny. I don't know if I want to say this live, actually. I'll say this. There is a certain activity that I do not like, that I absolutely hate. And there is a certain bodily fluid that is sometimes involved in this certain activity that I absolutely hate, and that I'm allergic to. And I think that's funny. I think that's absolutely hilarious. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. I genuinely think it's funny that I'm allergic to this thing that is often a factor in doing this activity with men that I hate. I don't know why I described it like that. Anyway. Right, it's warm in here, which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. This man has his own theme music and everything. She wrote that math till the fucking cows came. Whoa. Pythagoras had a wife, so she found a way. How does one fuck math? That's okay. I was missing some context there. That's, you know what? Yeah. Hell yeah. Good for her. When I described her like that, it was accurate. It was accurate. Okay. Then there's me, who's allergic to 6 different painkillers instead. Oh, I'm also allergic to Tylenol. I know your pain. That's only like one. But I understand. Being allergic to like anything medically or like anything that's commonly used in food is so fucking annoying. Rest in peace, Crabbit Queen. All right. Was I doing a voice for you last time? I don't remember. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. Why do we care so much? But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that. The system will collapse and we'll all turn to kulaks and dissenters. I don't know what that is. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. Love that for him. Sir Isaac Newton was so badass in math, he died a virgin. She did not pass the math. That's crazy. That's wild. Why do we know that about him? Is this like a fact? And if it's a fact, why do we know this about him? I also have chronic pain, so I'm constantly take painkillers. That's such a bad combination. I'm so sorry, Krabic. He died a virgin? That's fucking sad. Have you guys? Okay. I'm confused now. There's like this thing that I've heard in anime. I don't know if it's like just a thing that was like made up for anime or if it's like, I don't know what the origins are, okay? But there is this like concept, like obviously I think it's like a folklore thing or just like something somebody said to be silly one day, but there's this like concept that if you're still a virgin when you reach 30 years old, you become like a god or like magical. I think that's silly. That was Sir Isaac Newton. Good for him. We all should be like him. I'm a walking debuff. Felt allergic to painkillers. I'd have to take painkillers. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that is a terrible combination. Alright. This fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, and then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Do it. I'll let you guys decide. Do we run a romance Sakuya or the really weird feral bird that likes pudding? Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. Do we want to have a little enemy? You know what? I might take away your illusion of choice. I think we're gonna have a little enemies to lovers moment. Here we go. Don't fuck birds. I will do no such thing to birds. This is a very asexual game, actually. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Not trouble down the line. Anyway, it is lunchtime. I have these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Oh, this is where we're like meeting everyone. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. That's my ghost boyfriend from last week! PSA, please don't fuck birds. Okay, I feel like that's a given. That's a given. I don't think anyone here needs that PSA. I'm pretty sure we can all agree that that's a bad thing to do. A criminal thing to do. Anyway, that's my ghost boyfriend, a mourning dove, standing in a dark corner, staring in my direction. They're not very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Love that. Y'all mind if I just skip through his introduction, since we're not romancing him? So we're never gonna see him again? Okay. What we missed, these two were talking to each other. They seem to know each other. They're brothers. Allegedly. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now, so if he's kind of racist. Hey, Waichester! I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? We did romance Yuya last week. That was crazy. Can I shoot the racist birds? Yeah, go ahead. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey! Oh, fuck, we've been caught. Like your golden highlighter and the flower pattern shirt? Thank you! Thank you. I felt like dressing up a little bit for these birds today. I have no time for half-breeds is fucking wild. It is wild! It is so wild! I see that a lot in anime, you know? Like, in Ouran High School Host Club, there was like drama about the main character Tamaki being half French and half Japanese. And like, also, I think part of it was that his mother came from a different social class, like socioeconomic class than his father. But it also didn't seem like it was that big of a difference. I don't know. I need to reread the manga, actually. Racist birds. Good, I was craving some KFC. Zenith! Were you here when we romanced... Okay, when we romanced the nurse, the doctor, the one that killed us, he killed this bird. And then sent us his cooked body that we then ate without knowing that it was Yuya. This game is crazy. Anyway, yeah, we heard the whole thing. Are we a friend of Sakuya's? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies. What if I started talking like that unironically? Like, what if I... I can't. That there wasn't too cool. Was it delicious? Canonically, I think it was. I think it was canonically delicious. This fan-tailed pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. You're Mel, right? How did you know? I know every birdie here, besides you're the only human. Got me there. Japan do be incredibly racist, sadly. That is also true. That is also very true. Very openly, too. Walking around Tokyo and seeing Japanese-only signs is very uncomfortable. Yeah, I think some of that might have been more of a language thing than a race thing, but also... I have never been to Japan myself. So everything I know about the country is like secondhand information. But I had a friend that went to Japan as his graduation gift from high school back in 2015. 2015, right? 60 years, I think, yeah. 60 years post World War II, right? And there was legitimate, like, pro-Hitler propaganda just, like, out there for the vibes. And I feel like in America 2025, that's probably not too out of the realm of possibility, unfortunately. But just something about the fact that, like, in 2015, they were just like, yeah, Hitler's actually not that bad. Like, what? I understand Japan allied with him historically, but also, what? Hello? So that was wild. What? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. Some of them say literally no foreigners. Yeah, no, that's a little wild. I don't like that. I don't want to see a Japanese-only sign outside a brothel. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fun fact, if you do the salute here in Denmark, you get tackled by a cop, if not tased, then arrested. As you should. As you should. That should just be, the case everywhere. I know it's not, but, like, it should be. Alright, yeah, we're the only human, a single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say we were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? That's crazy. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Really is a noble bird. Never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Let's not say don't let one of my friends who has dark humor get drunk close to cops. That's crazy. That's crazy. There appears to be a mouse inside of my oven. I feel like that's a reference I should understand, but I am not getting it right this very second. Anyway. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, what's going on? Where is Ryota? Oh, we have to go meet the nurse. We'll just zoom through it. Ryota did have a weak stomach. Sorry, I'm skipping through this because we just read this. Oh, yeah. We're gonna let the unit of the bird come through, though. No birdies here? Damn, no one's sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor's not here. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Yep, there's no reply. It's just like the genocide route in Undertale. Weird, did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Things that I cannot pronounce, and I don't even know what they do. Not the care to find out. I just love that as soon as he comes on screen, the whole thing shakes like that's a unit of a bird. I love this bird. Anyway, yeah, that's the doctor. He's gonna feed us all sorts of things if we want. This is the one that killed us, by the way, last week. Just, you know, for those who weren't here. This man, okay. Shit looked like speaking in tongues. Did it? What are you talking about? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Yeah, that's fair. If you get caught doing the salute 3 or more times, there's mandatory. Sorry, that's not funny. That's not funny because a lot of these people probably do genuinely need therapy. Why is the anime guy version of a bird kinda... Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. This man... Recap last week. This fuck-ass man... killed me... in the nurse's office. Because I was like, you know, I was kind of... being a little suspicious. I was always hanging around. I was surprisingly chill with him murdering people. I literally said to his face, like, hey, if this rumor about you killing students is true, like, that'd be kind of cool. I was twirling my hair and everything. He killed me, right? And then he preserved my decapitated head in, like, a thing, in, like, this, like, a casing or whatever. And then, and then he like defected from the organization he was working for, and I'm sorry, I was already dead, right? The state of my consciousness is a little dubious, but the next thing I know, he's being chased down by this organization that he works for, because he killed me, and that was like a no-go. I wasn't supposed to die. And then he like looks at my head and it's like confesses his love, and he's like, you know what, let's stay, do you want to stay with me? And my only option was to say yes. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic, that was the only option. And then we had a double suicide, but I was also already dead, so I'm not really sure what happened about that. That's what happens when you romance this guy. Your country and Greenland have been on the news quite a lot for the past weeks. I hope you never let our orange man get his way. Yeah, no, the news has been kind of wild. Normally I'd say no, but valid, I can fix him. Zenith, I'm not trying to fix him. I'm not trying to fix him. I would say I can make him worse, but in reality, I just have low self-preservation skills. It just seems, you know, he's got a certain thrill to him, you know? Everyone loves a romantic relationship where their life is in danger. I am not being genuine. I need people to know I am joking when I say that. I no longer look for that in life. I may be straight, but I'm Roman straight. So what you're saying, Zenith, is you may be straight, but you know game when you see game. Let me know when you nuke Chicago so I can run away in time. Not nuking Chicago. Alright, yeah. This is our doctor. I'm gonna fast forward. We don't need to know anything about this man. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oko-san. This is no pudding for a man. Yeah, Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. We're gonna romance him. I have to romance this man again to get his true ending for the what I'm trying to do. So we will be coming back to him. We will be coming back to him. Yes, his anime boy is just a fuck-ass bird, and I love him dearly. Fun fact, Denmark permanently lost land after World War II. I did not know that. That is wild. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a faintail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. That's all you need to know. He's just a silly, goofy guy. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. We only got 80% back. That's kind of mean. Alright. A betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most. Is this what I sound like when I'm going on a big dramatic spiel? It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What is wrong with it? Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Oko-san, where is your anime persona? He's just quirky like that. What can I say? He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pinternations. Wow! We love that. Okay. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Good for him. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Not the nepotism. Denmark definitely don't try to invade countries. Totally, there definitely wasn't something called the Danish Empire. Oh, yeah. You're definitely exposing the gaps in my education. So, like, maybe it wasn't mean to only give them 80% of their land back. I don't know. I will just not say anything about the morality of that. I realize I am missing a lot of context. You know that we used to own a lot of Canada? Yeah. I know that's probably not new information to me, but it feels like new information because I have not thought about that. My mother is watching a Twitch stream and someone is streaming all Pokemon series. Isn't that against the terms of service? So I will say, I think technically it would be against terms of service unless they were doing like a partnership thing. But I'm assuming that's not what's going on because it's usually very clearly labeled when it's something like that. But I will say a lot of the automation that tracks that kind of thing and gets your stream taken down or like penalizes the user, it is not perfect. And a lot of people do slip through the cracks. And if it's a small enough streamer, there's less eyes to report them directly. So while it is probably against terms of service, you have to be caught in order for the terms of service to functionally apply to you. So they're towing the line. The entirety of I did not know that about Scotland. That is new information to me. I do not know a lot about European history. I'm gonna be so fucking for real right now. Actually, I just don't know a lot about history. I have a lot of little like fun facts, but I know a lot more about American history than I do other places' history, which, you know, like, makes sense because that's where I lived and went to school. So, like, of course, that's what we would predominantly learn. That makes sense. Did history not start after the American Revolution? No, Overlord. History started when the colonies were formed. Wait, no, before then. History started when, Christopher Columbus landed in the States and then, you know, did all that fuck shit that he did. That's when history started. Just coming to school is enough for me. Yeah, Ryota's got his plate full. Take care of your mother and all. Yeah. What should I do? So I am gonna save my game here. And I'm gonna join the... We're gonna do an enemies to lovers with Sakuya. And we're gonna join the student council. This man is gonna be so sick of me. That's everyone, isn't it? That is... Yeah, there's like 4 kids in this class. We also have a tradition called Sanctans, where we light a giant fire and throw a doll made to look like a witch onto it. Oh. Well. What's the context to that? Today is an elective day. This guide says to study maths. But, oh no, the true ending. I gotta study music. I need my charisma. I need to have the most riz possible. I will be attending music class. Obviously. I'm gonna do so much music. We're gonna pull out the kazoo. I'm not gonna pull out my kazoo to you guys. I'm not that obnoxious. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Love that. I did choir all the way from like 7th grade until like my second to last year of college. The only reason I didn't do it my last year of college is because COVID, and I didn't want to do choir with all the weird like COVID accommodations. So I was like, you know what? I had a good run. I had a good run. We'll just leave it at that. I have to have the most riz possible is a bard main. Listen, I am nothing without my strange and off-putting charisma. Mal leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. See, we're already in the double digits. We are already in the double digits. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Danish traditions are weird. To sacrifice to the gods. I think a lot of cultures have stuff like that, though, where it's like sacrifices to the gods or like things to appease the gods and stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's weird. There's probably a lot of like historical and cultural context to it where it makes sense. Charisma in the double digits, and you're not even level 5 yet? Hey, it's day 2. It's day 2, and my charisma is already through the roof. We also have a tradition called Santa Lucia, where people, mainly women, go out and walk in an organized line while carrying a lit candle and a crown made of pine with candle slots on the crown with 4 lit candles in the crown, and it's supposed to symbolize the return of the light in the dark, cold winters. I think I've seen that before. I think I have seen that one before. Okay, our CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done. This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Sure, why the hell not? We're just gonna make up words now. It does often end up with wax dripping down your arms. Yeah, I could believe that. But, like, I mean this in the least sexy way possible and in the most autistic way possible. Wax is so cool. Like, I love sticking my finger in melted wax. I love sticking my finger in melted wax. I feel like as long as the melted wax did not get in my eyes or my hair, like places where it would be really annoying to clean up, that could be kind of a vibe. I feel like that could be interesting. I play a bard, seduce the dragon, nat 20. That's just Shrek. That's just, you know, Donkey's whole side plot with his dragon wife in Shrek. I love wax. I also love wax. It's also really cool. So another thing I really like about wax is it dries so quickly. Like, you just dip your finger in and then, like, it dries within seconds. And I think that's fascinating. And then, like, you get the sensory thing of getting to pick it off. Love that. I also enjoy getting hot glue on my fingers. Okay, enjoy might be a strong adjective there. I love sticking my fingers. Mel, you're getting descriptive. You know what I'm talking about, though. And I preface this within the most autistic way possible. According to my friends, I give a bard who can't sing vibes. Not all bards sing. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Not the dumb Japanese. That feels racially motivated. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. That's crazy. It's like putting my leg in cement and trying to get concrete off. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Peeling it off? I fear I might have said something that was not a universal feeling. I've just stopped my sister from messing with the melted wax in my wax melter all the time. And you know what? Hate that for you, but your sister is real as fuck for that. Your sister is so real for that. A French noble bird, that sounds delicious. Who are we? I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Well, if there's only 2 of us, I'm gonna be the fucking vice president. Liliana's my wax. She's your what? Logistically, don't explain. I think we can figure it out. But logistically, that's crazy. Not her melting on you. Don't leave her out in the sun. My friends don't trust me with candles after I accidentally caught my hair in a lit one. Ooh. That's... You know what? That's fair. That is so fair. I don't think I have any crazy stories about candles or fire. I can't think of any. I'm generally pretty safe with fire. Anyway, you wish to be my right wing. Ha! You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. So slay. My fuck-ass cave. I still have the candle. That's fair. Do you have pieces of your hair in it? Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. We don't need to prepare anything for the class hike. We're gonna sleep. Okay, never mind. I'm rambling. Forget what I said. I wanted to sound depraved and horny, but that gave off serial killer vibes. Forgot what I said. Don't worry. We'll forget. It's gone. Okay. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Well, obviously, because we're actually romancing someone in our class this time, we gotta talk to Sakuya. It's like bending over the candle to grab something and it caught my hair dangling into it. Oh, that's fair. You know what? I'm gonna be so real. By the time I entered my candles and my candle phase, I had chopped all of my hair off, so that was not an issue. But you know, it probably would have been. I probably would have a very similar story if I didn't cut all my hair off. Did he hit me? What is that? Why did it come in like that? Unacceptable. In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. His muscles are gonna deteriorate. The stuff you did after bending over made that sound wrong. Sorry, I was reading as I was speaking. I had to catch up. I like how hyped you sounded. Today is the hike. It's a hype thing, you know, as a hunter-gatherer. As a hunter-gatherer, I feel like we would be all about this. No, for fun, you're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here, don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Jeez, what a kid. Not him acting angrier than he really is. Fun fact, I own bones that I keep in jars. I also have bones. I don't keep them in jars, though. And more than the bones in my body. As a hunter-gatherer. That's what they keep saying. That's what they keep saying. And at the beginning of the game, it did imply that I literally was hunting for my food. Like, day of. Hunter-gatherer to be smashing burb in many different ways. What can I say? That's just the hunter-gatherer lifestyle. I do also practice witchcraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. I dabbled in that for a little while. I don't really practice anymore. I just look at rocks. That's all I do. My tarot cards at this point are just like a fancy prop. A party trick, if you will. My homie in chief, you are a human. No, by the end of this year, we're gonna be just a weird kind of bird with flesh. A flesh bird. Hutsville boyfriend just seems like the biggest KFC ad. That would be the KFC mascot dating simulator. The Colonel Sanders dating simulator. I do not have that game. Okay, we're gonna study music again, because I gotta get that max riz. Nobody's gonna be as charismatic as I. Music history lesson? so much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wings felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads? Sure. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? No, I would do no such thing. I know a little bit about music theory. Pro tip, do protection and cleaning rituals before curses. Do not make my mistake. You see, Krabik, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about us. I'm not doing curses. More power to people who do them. I'm too paranoid. I know that shit would come back on me tenfold. It doesn't even matter. It does not matter. Curses always freaked me out. Colonel Sanders would have a field day at the school, cooking these fuckers and eating them. That's so criminal. I need to collect KFC products. They even have a games console. That's wild. In my defense, I was trying to curse my ex. Okay, that's fair. That is so fair. But I'm sitting here with 2 out of the 3 exes I have either divorced or about to be divorced. I don't know if they know it yet. So I feel like the world is taking care of me without me having to do anything about it. So that's wild. Don't you need a voodoo doll with that? No, actually, voodoo is its whole separate practice. Voodoo might be a closed practice, I think. I don't think just anybody can and should participate in voodoo. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I know a lot of practices are closed practices. So it's not really like... Yeah, voodoo is closed, yeah. So Zenith, don't just go start doing voodoo. Because I think if you start participating in closed practices without going through like the necessary procedures of like getting involved in that, don't ask me what they are because I don't know. But if you do it the wrong way, it's really dangerous, I've heard. Cursing an ex is probably a criminal offense in southern states. Why would you say that? What do you mean? How's bird class going? Bird class is going so well, Raimi. We are romancing Sakuya to start off with. So I'm getting my charisma up. I'm getting my charisma up so high, it's kind of fire. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. What am I doing? Cheerleading? Sure. I do also practice divination. I mainly use dice. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, when I dabbled in witchcraft, I mostly just collected crystals, did a little bit of tarot, and I did some spell jars, and then I also made sigils. I made a lot of, I didn't make a lot, but I made some sigils as well. I mostly was doing like sigils and tarot, and then, you know, like crystals. That was mostly it. Sports festival season already? That's crazy. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. Some birdie has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Why the hell not? Sure. I don't know what he's talking about. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... The first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they can help us if any birdie still can't decide. That's all for today. Yes, we're gonna be a cheerleader with our homie. I think my only witchy thing was crystals, and I bought a Justice Stone from a witchy shop. It's very horoscopy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I did fuck really hard with like astrology as well. I love astrology. I think it's so silly, so fun. I don't fuck as heavily with it because I'll be so real. There was like a good year or two where the horoscopes were like feeding into some delusions of mine. And it was just, you know, a net negative for me. Just a net negative for me. So I try not to take it too seriously anymore. I once found an entire swan skeleton. That is so fascinating. That is very cool, actually. Okay, what should I do? We have time to think about it. I didn't really have any storage for the bones on me, so I just kept the skull. That is still really cool. The only skull I have, I don't know what animal it's from, but it's either some kind of canine or maybe a deer. I don't really know. It actually may not be a canine. I don't know. My dad found it in a clearing behind the house I'm currently living in. And he brought it back because it was in a clearing and it was like sun bleached and like it was clean and everything. So he picked it up and he's like, "This is cool. Mel will enjoy this." And so he brought it back and I was like, "Yeah, that's cool." And it just sits on my plant shelf on the back porch. The vibes are immaculate. Now I'm just imagining someone finding a swan skeleton and just seeing it's missing a head. Would it still be identifiable as a swan skeleton? Because like you find random bones in the woods okay, maybe not all the time. I've only found random bones in the woods twice, and they were clearly animal bones. I want to preface, they were clearly animal bones. Probably think a fox took it. Yeah. Okay, the sports festival. We're gonna go cheerlead with our homie. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a labelle. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir? Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Oh, yikes. Okay. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? Not the labelle style. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exams. We're getting them back today, and I don't think I did too well. I've been focusing on my Riz. I've not studied. Red, yellow, green. I'm a Legend fan. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think you did too badly. Yeah? Nope, sorry, you did badly. Okay, work. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Yeah, so we're not doing that. You are, but don't worry. Okay, cool. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. That's mean. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Mel. Brian has won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. Back to lurking, going to make dinner and wash some dishes. Chicken noodles with eggs. I hope it turns out so delicious for you. We'll run back to the computer if I hear something interesting. That's so fair. I do the same thing whenever I'm lurking in streams. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing that on my own? I might be. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Yep, bye, Yuya. We're gonna raise up his brother. I'm gonna Google him. I hope something interesting comes up. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Oh, there's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Wait a minute. Ryota's overturned next to them? Rock doves under wings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. He's the original tweet. Wait. Oh, I didn't know I had Twitter open. Let me Google this man. Brian Pigeon. Oh! Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll show you guys. It's him! That's him. Love that for him. London's premier blogging pigeon. I live in Brighton now by the seaside. Don't hold it against me. That's cute. Love that. Okay. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and he said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular end. You tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yep, your only hope. Alright. Love that. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You told me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. That's crazy. Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... it's like the Lae'zel and Shadowheart fight all over again. I have to side with the baddie I'm romancing. What if, hear me out, I just ask Aphrodite what gender I am? Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why that wouldn't work. I don't know if you've tried that already, though. Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom. This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Mel. You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Leaves. I respect your judgment. I haven't. I forgot it was an option. You know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. When I heard hear me out, I thought you were gonna say something crazy. Yeah. That's fair. Usually around these parts, hear me out would be followed by, something heinous. I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Oh! Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. I just threw that man out the fucking window. Not the defenestration of my classroom. What if, hear me out, I shoot pigeons with my crossbow? are cooking and frying them. I'm hungry. This is criminal. Has has anybody in chat seen Miraculous Ladybug? You don't have to have seen a lot of it. It's like early season 1, what I'm about to say. But has anyone seen Miraculous Ladybug? Do you guys remember the Pigeon Man from season 1, where he got akumatized because the park told him he couldn't feed pigeons and it made him upset? And then his whole power was that he could control the pigeons. and he had this like fuck ass pigeon suit, and he would like flap his arms and like coo a lot. Do y'all remember? I think about him quite often to this day. It's been like 8 or 9 years. Was Miraculous Ladybug a post-Steven Universe world for me? I think it might have been. I don't know. It's been like 8 years since I've seen that, and I still think about him to this day. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... My guide says infirmary, so we will go to the... We'll see this fuck-ass unit. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to skip class. I wanted to cook that fucker because I'm a dumbass that always thinks with his stomach. That's crazy. I guess it's not the worst thing to think with. I have a solution for the Akumas. A gun. Do you imagine? Could you imagine if Marinette or Ladybug did the whole like whatever? I can't even remember what her catchphrase was. It's been so long since I've seen this show. But you know the thing where she like throws up her thing, her like yo-yo thing, and like asks for the solution, and they just dropped a Glock on her, like a gun, like a whole ass gun. That would be very silly. The bird looks like a feast of itself. A unit! It's a unit! American Miraculous Ladybug, Marinette, but she's from Memphis. I love her. That'd be so silly. I remember it just in Danish. That's fair. That's fair. I remember when she like transforms, it's spots on, and when she like de-transforms, it's spots off. But like I don't remember what the other one was. Anyway, we're here to skip class. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. A unit that I'd be dumping out in about 30 minutes. Why does your digestive system move so fucking fast? Mine is very slow. Today's an elective day. So music. We gotta attend music class. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. Oh, I'm nervous. His voice is beautiful. I love Oko-san. He's so silly. He just gets up and coos for us. Fun fact, the nearest KFC to me is 3 hours away. Germany is also 3 hours away. That's so far. That is so far. With the right herbs and spices and natural laxative. There. This would be an appetizer. Oko-san is just, you know, built different. Built so different. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Oh, that's written in I don't know French. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What should I wish for? To become a famous artist, I guess. This is what the guide says. I don't know if that matters. Oh. I am being requested to answer a question. Anyway. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known over the world. I need to start. What would be. Never mind. I'm not. No, I'll make the joke. I'll make the joke. Okay. What would be, like, the bird equivalent of furry art? Because you guys know, like, furry porn is, like, where the money is. If you're willing to, like, do that. And if you can draw, like, furry art. That's like the joke amongst freelance artists. It's like, if you want to really make some money, that's the kind of commissions you need to do. Human art, maybe? I don't know. Like, maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like that's the easy answer. Not me watching Hot Little Boyfriend with a cloth around my neck, ready for dinner. You're just sat there like a fork in one hand and a knife in the other, just like, yeah, this is so ready. Ooh. My mom invited my friend to the bridal shower for my soon-to-be sister-in-law, and my friend is like, how many people are gonna be there? It's like, I don't know. Less than 20. That's for sure. I have no clue. Anyway. Worm art? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see worm art. If you can make fursuits, that's where the money is too. I want to make a fursuit so bad. I have no clue where to start. Like, I know where to start. I just think the process would be so fun. I think it'd be so fun to make a fursuit. I keep telling all of my friends that I will make them fursuits because I do not want to wear one. I'm sorry, but it just seems too uncomfortable to wear one. I want to get a fursuit, said the furry Krabic from the corner. No, I think it's so funny. I have never thought of myself as a furry because I thought in order to be a furry, you had to have a fursona, and I don't care about making a fursona for myself. But I've always been very furry adjacent, I guess. But my friend Emerald, who is like my resident furry friend, she was like, yeah, no, you don't have to have a fursona. I see the way you look at all those dragons. I see the way you talk about the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate. Furry. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Okay. Is that you, Leaves? I don't think we're gonna walk home with our teacher. Being furry equals finding anthropomorphic animals cool. Yeah, see, I felt like in order to really be a part of the furry community, you had to participate by making a persona. Furries pay through the fucking nose for fursuits. It's like 2K per suit. Yeah, well, because you have to pay for materials and the cost of labor, and it takes a lot of skill to make a fursuit. I've watched people make fursuits before because I find the process really fascinating. I find the process really fascinating, and I would love to try it one day. Along with scalies or bird fuckers. No, my friend Emerald was like, yeah, you're probably more in the scaly realm. And I've been watching Zenshu. I've been watching the anime Zenshu, and there's a really cool fucking dragon in Zenshu. And I was watching, I was like, damn, another lizard hit the furry towers. For a tail, I'm considering buying. It's $400. Is it one of the robot tails? Okay, I want this so bad. There's this robotic tail. It's like $200 just for the skeleton, but it moves, and it's like, it's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, anyway, back to dating birds. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know? That's crazy. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No. That's kind of weird. No, thank you. It's from the detail company. I don't remember. The tail I'm thinking of, I don't remember where it's from. But I know the cosplay now D&D YouTuber Jenny D did a video about it years ago. And it's... Can I not click on this? There we go. Another lizard hit the second tower. That's a wild sentence. Okay, so I made a PowerPoint presentation of, it's like a Monster Fucker playlist, like my Hear Me Outs. And there's a little section where it's like back to back to back lizards, right? We got classics like Monty Gator from Five Nights at Freddy's. And, of course, the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate 3, the default Urge, obviously. And now I can add this fuck-ass dragon from Zenshu, and it's like, we're collecting too many dragons, too many lizards. I'm sensing a pattern. Not me also watching Jenny. I was obsessed with her for, like, a little while. Years ago, when I first found her content, I was obsessed. She made really cool stuff. I still think about her Centaur costume. Okay. You don't stay out too late. What? Yeah, we're gonna go to the arcade and have the bestest of times. Okay. Today's an elective. We're gonna study music. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Love that. I'm back. I had to run back after cooking the egg. We have melting a furry confirmed before GTA 6. Listen, okay. The closet was glass. The closet was glass. I fucking love Beastars, the anime. I feel like that sentence alone. I definitely don't sleep with a spear next to me. Definitely not. I'm not a furry, but Roxy, my god. Okay, but like, okay. Roxy is a conventionally attractive, what is she, a wolf? Is she a wolf? She's a conventionally attractive wolf, right? That's like saying, I'm not a furry, but Luna from Hello Boss can get it. It's like, okay. You have eyes, congratulations. Like, do you want a reward? Not to sound aggressive about you liking Roxy, I agree. But I feel like there's certain character designs where it's like, if you find them attractive, that literally means nothing other than the fact that you have eyes and you have taste. And Roxy is one of those characters. Not the closet was glass and you're playing with rocks inside. Truly. Roy has been jokingly calling me a furry for so many years, and it's like, wow, I don't even know how this got started. I really don't know how this got started. Like, I think he was just, like, saying it to be silly. I don't know if this was a pre- or post-Beastars world, though. If it was a post-Beastars world, I understand. I don't know what she is, but call me William Atherton because I'm putting a child in that robot. Not Zenith wanting to be Peepaw. But you know what they say. You know what they say. So I'm really sorry for what I'm about to say. It's not even a joke I've come up with myself. I literally heard this at an anime convention when they put William Afton on the DILF list. But you know what they say, he does always come. Because you know his phrase is he always comes back. It started by you being a furry. That's crazy. Alright, I'm about to fail my finals. Yeah, I did so badly on my finals. I couldn't not tell the joke, Zenith. I couldn't not tell the joke. Because he says in the game he'll always come back. And so that's like where the joke derived from. I didn't come up with it. I completely stole that joke from somebody at an anime convention. Okay, yeah. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. We're not gonna study more because I'm getting my Riz up. While they were studying math, I was learning how to Riz people up. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it is summer now. Sick. Okay. think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. I always come back. My god, they really thought of everything. Yeah, they did. They surely did. You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya, let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times, and the window... Hold on, are you telling me to do it all by myself? Who else is there? You bonehead! Maybe I should stand up to him? You help too, buddy. You help too! Wait, what? Yeah. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Charwoman? Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, geez, that's not what Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Not me having to teach this man how to use a fucking mop. One of my FNAF-obsessed friends saw me in my wheelchair and said, "Was it a spring lock accident that put you in that thing?" No, because... Okay, so, context. There's this really good Jason Victor fanfiction that I've been reading, and they have mech suits in it, and... And on the most recent chapter, Victor shows up to Jace's doorstep, covered in blood, you know, as one does, but he's, like, stuck in his mech suit, because he got assassination by Jin from League of Legends. I'm at the point of my life where I'm interacting with League of Legends fan fiction. Anyway, my first thought when it was like describing Victor stuck in his mech suit, I was like, damn, homeboy got spring locked. There's no spring locks in a mech suit. But he did get FNAF'd. He didn't actually get FNAF'd. He's alive. He's fine. Why the fuck is William Afton on the DILF list? After Springtrap's suit closed up like my hands around Marjolaine's neck, his flesh is probably rotted by now. Zenith, there were a lot of people on that DILF list that I did not think needed to be there. It was a crazy list. It was really funny, though. I think he was just there to be funny for the crowd reaction. This was at a panel at an anime convention. Where's the appeal? He's a fucking corpse. I think the appeal lies in this air of monster fucker, because a lot of people who are into him are also into the Springtrap animatronic. And also, it's just the vibes. The serial killer vibes. If you like Hannibal, welcome to the Starlight Collective! We're talking about why William Afton was put on a DILF list. Why people are attracted to William Afton. Anyway, enough of that. Sorry you had to see us like that, Starlight. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. We're gonna have to teach this bird how to use a mop. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. He would have an aneurysm if he saw our cave. Also, fuck Marjolaine. I would shove my sword... That's crazy! Also, thank you, Overlord, for the hydrate. Serial killers are kinda... Listen. My list of favorite characters, and also thank you for the stretch, Overlord. My list of characters that I love, like, at least half of them has some of my friends saying, like, this one's kind of scary. This one's a little unsettling, and I do have to hit him with that's part of the appeal. And I fear that, William Afton kind of has the same vibe for some people. So, yeah, there's nothing, I can't judge them for that. I really can't judge them for that. What would I look like? I just come back from feeding my brother dinner. What did I come back to? Cerulean! I'm sorry you had to see us like this. It's extra embarrassing because Cerulean and I know each other in real life. I can see the appeal of some. I have a friend who genuinely said, I don't know who Agam is. Hear me out, Melina from Mortal Kombat. I don't know who she is either, but like, I'm sure she's a banger. She'd open her legs for Billy Loomis. Who is Billy Loomis? Who are these people? I don't know what's weirder, Ranbu streaming marbles on stream for 1:30 or Topless William Afton. I hope Ranbu's having a great time. I hope they're having a great time. Okay, so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Not us doming Sakuya. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have made that joke. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get home. Good for them. Easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. So real. I'm not getting a job. We're about to fast forward through all this. We're running. We're going everywhere. We're seeing everything. We're ending up at an absolute baddie's house. She's such a cool bird. I love her very much. And then she takes us home because it's too late to run home. But we get home really, really late because she drives slower than anything on this planet. I accidentally silenced the stream. The first thing I hear is Doming like, I'm sorry. We're just being a little silly, a little goofy. We're just being so silly goofy. Melina could get it passionately, raw, and with eye contact. That's wild. How to speak when girlfriend flirting with you in DMs. How to speak when pretty girl flirting. Billy Limmy's the original Ghostface. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Masked people. You're into people wearing masks, or at least your friend is. For my pop, he's a fairly handsome man. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, it's fine. I will eventually tell you my hear me outs and the way I'm about my fictional crushes. We just like being silly goofy. It's fine. I need Jesus after the chaotic shit I'm hearing. We're sorry, Starlight. Okay. We will not get a job because the guide says to forget it. Also, the job adds like a lot of content. We don't have time for that right now. Okay, the summer festival. We need to go with Sakuya. We're gonna invite Sakuya. According to my friends, my type is concerning. Me too. There is nothing more humbling and okay, so first of all, let me preface this with I genuinely love getting to know people and the feeling of like being seen when your friendship with somebody gets to a point where it's like y'all are really good friends and they're able to pick up on all the little patterns of things that you like. It's genuinely heartwarming to be seen. As scary as it is, it's nice. There's nothing more humiliating, more humbling, more self-reflection-y than whenever an internet friend or like a newer friend in my life starts to piece all the patterns together and they hit me with the I've come up with the archetype for your favorite kind of guy, your favorite little fictional characters. I've sensed the pattern and I'm gonna lay it out for you. Or when I tell someone my favorite character and they hit me with the yeah, that makes sense. Of course you would. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know exactly what they mean, but it's wild to be perceived. And like have my patterns picked up on? Crazy. I will not get a job every Fortnite sweat ever. So true. The best part is it's 2:50 a.m. So all of this is just like 10 times funnier due to being sleep deprived. Oh! That is very late. I hope you're able to get plenty of rest, Starlight. Don't stay up too late. Crapic Mortal Kombat baddies are not concerning. They do be baddies. If you replied to me, I'm sorry. Twitch just destroyed me with ads. Oh! Don't worry, Cerulean. I don't know what I said. No, but you're so real for being, like, that way about your fictional characters. Whatever that way means for you. I'm also very, very odd. It is. It's why I love being here and saying wild shit about my wife, Liliana, because you guys get me. My other friends will tell me to shut the fuck up. No, I got to that point with Astarion. A few of my real life friends did say, you gotta stop talking about Astarion. And yeah. Yeah. If for some reason I ever do start dating a real life person, if I talk about them to the same extent that I talk about Astarion or whatever my little blorbo of the week is, just shoot me. That's embarrassing. It's already embarrassing enough with fictional characters. What's sleep? It's 1:51 here. That's so early or late. I don't know. That's so fair. Anyway, Sakuya, you've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. Will he, though? What in the... Shops, food, good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. Well, that's comforting. The minute I would say a Norwegian oyster joke, I would just, what the fuck is your problem? That's fair, that's fair. Me, sad girlfriend, had to go, you know, able to text her. No, rest in peace. Rest in peace. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? Where did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. Good for him. Sakuya, quiet and get in the deep fryer. Right, okay. So, Zenith desires Sakuya, the same way one would some nice fried chicken. We seem so unbothered. And you should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. Okay, yeah, we think it's school. Our teacher's like, buddy, it's not school. That's tomorrow, so we return to our glorious abode. Well, I would. There we go. Why does it take so long to click sometimes? Danish education is interesting. I randomly remembered when our teacher chopped the head off a chicken and then let it go. At school? My grandma would tell me about how when she was a kid, her grandma showed her how to slaughter chickens in their little barn area or whatever. That's the only chicken slaughtering experience I know. It just kept running. My grandma told me about that too. Imagine me, 5 years old, standing next to my grandma in the kitchen, and I don't even remember like the context because I was, 5 years old, but she was telling me about this and how they like would keep running around and how it was like kind of fucked up, but she didn't say that. She didn't say it was fucked up, but like that was the vibe, and it was like kind of wild. Love that for her. My best friend is a gamer, and I constantly hear about this character is hot and this character is cute, and I have kind of acclimated to this environment. I have not always been like this. But then in 2019, I did watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and up until Baldur's Gate 3, I have never in my life seen a fandom be so ferally horny right? And so it got to the point where that was most of the jokes I was hearing, and it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I also wasn't sure how many people were like being very serious about their cardinal desires and how many people were saying things about the JoJo's characters because it was silly. So that has definitely skewed my humor. Okay. Yeah, we're going home. We don't need to go to school. Oh, okay. Yep, I didn't mean to skip that. I don't know why I thought there was something going on there. Anyway, what is this fun? What is fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused, and he's asleep. Yeah, love our narcoleptic teacher. It's our second term. Woo! I really hope we can finish this tonight. Huh, is that a student ID? Yes, okay. A student ID, someone we don't recognize. So we're going to take it to the teacher's lounge and we hand it in to our teacher. And he's like, wow, this student has been missing for months. Where did you get this? The comments I see about Shadowheart alone, I'm almost 100% sure there's a subreddit dedicated to Shadowheart's dump truck ass. I don't see that. That's so funny. A lot of the Shadowheart thirst I see comes from a place of like, oh, she's so divine. It's more like worship than anything else. It's like not safe for work content, but created with the same sort of divine appreciation and respect that somebody would for like a god that they worshipped, and not something created with their genitals in mind. And not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I feel like it just fits Shadowheart very well. It's called a worship king. No, not like that. Not like that. I don't think it's like that. It's not like that. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's very clear, like it's very distinctly not that. I think it's just, it might just be the art styles of some of the Shadowheart fan art I've seen. They just make her look so amazing. And Astaria's schlong is comically large. You can see that shit hang. I hate that. I truly hate that. That's crazy. Anyway, today's an elective day. What should I do? We're going to music class. Wait. Are they not all the same? Never mind. Scratch that. I did just remember you do have options in character customization, so it wouldn't make sense for all of the NPCs to have the same base model for that. Anyway. Forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki at least. You can play that? Sure. There's 30% of people in the world who killed the Tiefling Grove just to slam Minthara, and don't get me started on Lae'zel lovers. And dare I say, they're real as fuck for that. I love Minthara. I love her. And I also love Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel is so sweet, and she's so cute, and I want to hold her in my hands, you know? Okay, my charisma is charisma-ing. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. That's fair. I genuinely love that game so much. It's such a good... If you do have the chance to play it, you should. It's so good. This is late already. Let's stop here for today. We'll start looking for some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead. Not the new formulas. This lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. So he's covered this already. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't cheer you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. He looks so polite. Cost money, me have no money. That's so fair. That is so fair. It is a very expensive game. Oh yes, I'd say based. All I can say is Baldur's Gate 3 has something for everyone. Dating sim, got it. Fashion show, heaps of sick drip. Chessboard combat, what do you think? No, there's so much in that game. It is well worth the money, but I do understand that is a very, very high price point. And if you don't already have like a computer or a console that can run it, that's like an even higher barrier to entry, basically. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder no birdie takes school seriously anymore. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. We know his capabilities as a teacher are quite, well. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine. The doctor is that well known? Never heard about that. It is Oko-san's pudding. Good for him. I play War of Thunder on max graphics, so I should be fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. But still, like, $70 is kind of a lot to drop. It's $100 full price, but well worth it if you can't afford it. That's cool, too. It is more expensive depending on where you live. I did forget about that. You're so right. You are so right. In the US, it was like $70. I don't know what it costs now, but I think it's about the same. Yeah, no. Either way, that is kind of a lot to spend on something. I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. Good for, he's cashing in on all the words. He is a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close. I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? Could be he's up to something. In fact, I think it's better in your case. By the time you get it, patch 8 will probably already be out, so you'll get everything without having to wait. That is so true. That is so true. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya is free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? Hell yeah. Yeah, we are. You know, I've been watching Honey Lemon Soda, and today I watched yesterday's episode, and they had their school festival. And a couple of the background characters were like, yeah, people always start dating at the school festival. Crazy. Maybe that's what we need to do with Sakuya. Here it's $60. Oh, sick! That's still a lot of money, but a lot less than 100. So that's nice. Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners by commoners and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? We're manipulating him so hard. That's a lot, but here's the thing, Larian doesn't deal in DLC, so all you need is the game and anything else is free. That is also true. That is very true. You get everything with that $60. I suppose I might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion! What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark. Can I see in the dark? Girl. What? There's a 20% sale, so it's currently 48. Nice. Yeah, if you can catch it on sale, that is probably the ideal time to get it. Laren is so fucking base for that. Sven should low-key get CEO of the year for that. Truly. I stepped on something nasty. No, stop. Unhand me. Oh, he's having the worst time. Sakuya, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts. Let me go. You know what he's giving? He's giving, that one part in Epic the Musical in the song Odysseus where they're cornering Telemachus. That's what he's giving right now. I think I bought the special edition and all I got was a stupid hat and a useless knife, but the cape is cool. But now there are mods for that. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, but that is cool. I didn't know there was a special edition. Saki's having the worst time. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. He had an experience. You know what? Good for him. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? I'm not really sure this is something I could put into words just like that. That sucks, but here's the funny thing about that. I didn't buy the special edition, so I can get those for free. Not Zenith rubbing salt in the Overlord's wounds. I do artistic spear fighting, and I'm considering making a choreography to hold them down. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. I'm okay. Not to Epic the Musical talk too hard on stream tonight, but Jorge fucking cooked. There's no reason Hold Them Down had to be that good of a song. There's no reason. But it's like low-key it's so good. It's like one of the best songs. Hashtag winning. The song is so good. We are all winning when we hear this song. Forget the actual content of the lyrics and the themes. I've already done one to Warrior of the Mind and Survive. That sounds so cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know how to say this name. Maybe I don't. I hear Griffin McElroy saying this in my head, and I cannot mimic it. Dostoevsky? No, that's wrong. We'll rock with it, sure. Okay. Him once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Good for him. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden? Me too. Had any watered chocolate milk lately? You know, we joke about a lot of Raging's friends having a support group. Maybe Raging needs a support group after this conversation with Zenith. Dostoevsky. I'm struggling. Oh, you gave up and just said him. We tried. That's all I can do, really. I've only snapped one spear practicing so far. How did you do that? I wonder if something happened. Not the Sakuya lore. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Sadly, no. Damn. Well, Raging, you could just ask June to make you hot chocolate, and it will be watered hot chocolate. Watered chocolatey milk. Whatever y'all were saying it was. I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. I think I'll... So we're gonna go look. Ew. You said sadly no, implying that you would like to have some. And we both know somebody who could make that happen. No, be glad water and hot chocolate shouldn't go together. This is wild. Thank you for the hydrate. That is the last morsels of my water. Also, thank you for the stretch. Disgusting. Are you also saying that making chocolate milk with water is gross? Is that what that means? Substitute it with oat milk or almond or soy. Yeah. Like if I'm making hot chocolate from scratch, yes, absolutely. My mom makes really good hot chocolate. She puts that shit on the stove. She gets it going. It's so good. It's so good. Y'all should come to my house and I'll have my mom make hot chocolate. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to visit my mom tomorrow. But it is also like 70 degrees, like springtime weather where she lives. So I don't know if she'll be in the mood for hot chocolate. But maybe I could ask her. If I ask her, maybe she'll make it. Water chocolate milk is no bueno. Use lactose-free stuff. Okay, but Overlord, what we decided, what I think is acceptable is when it's the hot, like the packets with like powdered milk in it. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think powdered milk can also be used with oat milk. That's just so much milk going on. So I did a move where you start with your spear in your dominant hand and you spin the spear while making it go over. You spin 3 times and let go of the spear in mid of a 4th spin and catch it with your other hand and spin into the other. Catch and spin to a point to the ground. But on the catch part, I accidentally hit the spear instead of catching it. And it hit the concrete ground and span too fast. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Is this something like color guard, like with the flags? That's what it sounds like to me. That's very cool, though. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya? This just makes your bones stronger, though. 2 times milk will give you Wolverine bones. Okay, but like, actual like dairy milk doesn't have that much calcium in it. If you're doing it for calcium, then you need like soy milk or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure that nut milk has more calcium in it. I shouldn't have worded it like that. Like soy milk or almond milk, I think has more calcium in it. All I know is that milk itself is not an adequate source for calcium. Don't ask me to like drop references and resources of how I know that, because I do not fucking remember. But I have heard that several times. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. Sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Leaves. What do you love? We don't have time for this conversation. Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess? Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay, bye! And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? It's a false advertisement, Zenith. It's capitalism at its greatest. A bit, but more freestyle, and there really isn't any classes unless you live in like 4 specific areas. And a more flowy style is seen as better. That's cool though. That sounds very fun. I did color guard for a year in high school, and I really enjoyed it. I've been thinking about, because you can just like buy yourself a flag. I was thinking about doing that so I could twirl things again. There's nothing greater than the simple euphoria of just spinning shit around. We get our finals back today between, yeah, we failed. We failed. You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Oh, we didn't fail that badly. Nice. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Capitalism is disgusting. You're so right. You're so right. I was put on this planet to love Jason Victor, and I am forced to make a living. I was put on this planet for other things. I was. Only problem with snapping a sphere is a new one. 400 to 450 bucks? That's a lot of money. I see now why you do not have Baldur's Gate money. I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? We're holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You're invited. Guys, this is so crazy. This is so crazy because in Japan, Christmas is more of like a couple's holiday. Guys, I think he's in love with us. Yay, I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? So we're going. We're fucking going. I hate capitalism. I was put on this planet to commit tax evasions. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But how can you commit tax evasion without capitalism? Whoa, it's like a palace. What do you think, Leaves? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakuya. The whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habit for social discourse is a noble's duty after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor foolish I think Oko-san is here. Mel almost broke their record for the longest maidenless run. What do you mean? Does this mean some hire me as entertainment so I actually make Oh! That's sick. That's cool. However, it's not a crime, it's an obligation. I guess that's fair. This establishment lacks, but why are you here? Oko, you dog. Why are you here? I never invited you. Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Genetic throwback is crazy. Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should... What should I do? Should I stop him? Should I stop him? I guess we'll stop him. Oko-san, inside voice. Well done, Leaves. Now throw him outside. This is crazy. I'm grateful to you, Leaves. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Okay, sick. They're giving Dirge Tash? They're not giving Dirge Tash. I don't know why I said that. I give tax money for homeless shelters, not Build-A-Bear workshops. No, that's fair. Happy New Year! Woo! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I don't think I've seen this. Imagine giving tax money. Imagine paying taxes. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Damn. Alright, so we just hanging. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. Yeah, no, that's fair. What a shocker. He's at it again. You're still hibernating. Yeah, junior year will be over before you know it. Enjoy it while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Can we get to the Valentine's Day yet? Not me gatekeeping Build-A-Bear. Guys, I think we might have to play House of a Boyfriend next week. We're never gonna get to those other dating sims. I think we're gonna have to play this again next week. I just realized I've been streaming for 2 hours and we're still in the first run through. We have more to do. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Tomorrow's Legomentines. I think I'll buy some beans. We gotta go buy some fucking beans. Legomentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. So when I start throwing beans, you know I'm flirting. So we're not ever gonna play Dragon Age dating sim. There's a Dragon Age dating sim? Like outside of the dating sim built into Dragon Age? Oh, I did look it up. We did not fuck it up on the Zevran romance. We're good. We're locked in. We are locked in. All right, yeah, I'm here for, my guide says, racing blend. Because they're pricey. I will make one, and it's just hanging out with Zevran Simulator. 24-hour stream time? Absolutely not. I'm supposed to be hitting the road at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I think I'll buy the racing blend. I think I'll take these. All right. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Hitting the road? I told you I'm going out of town. I have to go back to my parents' house. Not Mel leaving their friends again. You knew this! I'm also gonna be gone next weekend too. That's 2 weekends in a row. You guys get a break from me. But only on Friday and Saturday. I will be back on Wednesday. Or I will be back during the week. So Stardew and Dungeon Meshi is still a go. 2? Yeah! I mean, if you guys want to finish JoJo's without me, that, like, I'm okay with that. And I also may be able to join VC and hang out with you guys. It depends on what's going on at my parents' house, and I'll have my laptop. So I don't know. I'm not going to be here Saturday. Saturday is actually the day. So I'm going out of town because my soon-to-be sister-in-law is having her bridal shower, and I kind of have to be there because I like her. She's nice. And I don't want her to feel some type of way about me not being there. So I'm going. So that's what I'm doing this weekend. And then next weekend is the anime convention that I was supposed to go to at the end of January, but then it got canceled for ice. Bridal shower live stream. You guys want me to go live at 10 a.m. on a Saturday? Are we even gonna be awake at that time? Anyway, let me give beans to my boy. I cannot live stream it. I cannot live stream it. That would be so wild, though. I will wake up. That's crazy. I've been doing better. I've been fixing my sleep schedule. I woke up before 10 a.m. every day this week. I woke up at 9 most days this week. It's kind of crazy. Gone are the days of me sleeping until 11. It's a Saturday. Road trip. I'm having a road trip tomorrow. I'm gonna listen to Epic the Musical. I'm gonna be really obnoxious, but I'm gonna be the only witness to it, so am I really that obnoxious? I will, because your 10 a.m. is my 4 p.m. That's fair. I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? Well, we're off to a great start. This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's Legomentines. And what is that? What planet are you from anyway? It's a holiday where you're supposed to give beans to the boys you like. If I were in this situation, if I was trying to low-key let somebody know that I was into them by giving them beans and they didn't understand the tradition and I had to explain it to them, it's over. That's so embarrassing. What do you mean I have to use my words? I can't just drop vague hints that I like you. Stream road trip. You guys just like, it would be the most scuffed stream, because because a lot of what I drive through, a lot of the areas I drive through have like no cell service. That stream would crash like 10 times. It would be so scuffed. I would forcefully wake myself up and tune into a Mel bridal shower live stream. That would be crazy. Using words? Yeah, who uses their words? I just like to say cryptic shit. If they pick up on it, actually, not great. That's scary. I much prefer when I flirt with somebody and they're kind enough not to bring it up. or they just don't get it and it's great. And I can just play these silly little games. I totally told a girl I wanted to get freaky by giving her beans. Yeah, and it worked. It worked. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're joking. I hope you're joking. But if you're not joking, and you've got to be joking. Anyway, Sakuya, I'm giving you beans. Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? We gotta hit him with the I'm giving you these beans. I cast Beanadoo. I'm kidding, obviously. I'm pretty sure you were. But the more I read it, the more I was like, you know what? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring 2, and I fear it'll be released at the same time as Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8. And I cannot play them at the same time. I didn't know Elden Ring was getting a second game. My sister's gonna be so excited. I'm sure she already knows. You have 2 hands. Just play both of them at the same time. These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? That's so slay. What did you mean by I could not do this. What do you mean I have to explain to him the concept of liking somebody? I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind. Gross. Elden Ring is getting the 3-player multiplayer game. That's cool. It's Zenith, anything can happen. He's built different. I wasn't even calling Zenith out. I'm just saying. Anything could happen. People are weird. People are very strange. And not just Zenith. Even him getting smited. I told you about the Elden Ring sequel. Yeah. Listen. I don't remember every conversation I have, Raging. I'm sorry. You, me, and Hannah are playing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, Sakuya's always on my mind, just like a diabolical little crush. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He's like, this is giving me many things to think about. Sending Mel into a Souls-like game, are you sure that's wise? No, okay. So my friend Brennan, you all know and love Brennan. They stream Elden Ring sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean like most weeks lately. And sometimes I watch their streams and I'm like, Elden Ring seems kind of fun. I think I would enjoy this. But then I talk to my sister who plays Elden Ring and has known me for like 21 years and has seen me play video games and has seen the tests of my patience. And she's like, you're gonna fucking hate those games. And I believe her. I truly believe her. If someone buys me the game I'm joining, that'd be so hectic. Also, Zenith, thank you for the follow? Question mark? Were you not already here? Your sister is lying to you. She would never lie to me. She would never lie to me. Just checking something? Okay. Cool. He glances at the beans and then at me and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? I fear Sakuya might actually be me in this situation. I've never played a Souls-like game and I rage at Minecraft. Let me join. No, my sister back in our little Big Planet days, my sister was the guinea pig. Whenever something got too hard or I got too frustrated with the game, we're always like, here, you figure it out. She knows. She knows a Souls-like game would eat me alive. Just in case you're live and my friend is live so she can raid. Oh! Checking if the chat was follower only. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. Me in Minecraft. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. This is just like the J-Thick I was reading. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. Not that I shall not say. I hate to see it. What were you doing wandering around the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. I fucked up my follower streak, but better to be safe than sorry. No, that's fair, that's fair. Should we call your family or something? No. Okay? He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house. Sakuya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? We love a dumbass. Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Leaves, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yeah, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right. And you gave a simple answer. A simple, honest answer right away. Maybe I should finish reading the sentence before I say it out loud. Is there a follower streak? I thought it was just a little tree. So, like, stream elements and some other things count how long, count how long you've been following, and it's just like a little fun fact mostly. It doesn't mean anything in the sense of like the little tree. It's just a fun little thing that it counts. Anyway. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. For 2 years? 2 years? That's crazy. That's crazy. Should be a year by now. Yeah. That is why. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just found out that apparently Raging and I have known each other for like 2 years. 2 years too long? You're locked in now, Raging. I forced you to watch Black Butler. I feared there's no more locked in. It doesn't get any more locked in than that. I knew I should have just asked. It's okay. It's alright. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place. How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artist we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's so fucking depressing. For sale, my friendship with Mel? I'll take the lowest bidder? That's crazy! That's so hateful! That's why we have a support group. That's crazy! I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would do that. 50 cents. 50 cents after sold is crazy. Sold again? That's crazy. Negative $22? You're gonna have Raging pay you to take it? He has multiple, apparently. Apparently. It's a timeshare at this point. What would that even mean? I don't think I actually fully know what a timeshare is. Anyway. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of LaBelle. To play it applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? A timeshare is basically rent for a vacation home, but you can only use it during certain days of the year. Hope is not lost yet. There are certain days of the year that Raging is still my friend. You can't get rid of me that easily, I fear. You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Not the hold up. In all caps. Listen, you said timeshares are only usable in certain days of the year, which implies that it's like it's a rent. I don't know. This analogy is getting messy. Krabby gets 50%, Overlord 35, and Zenith 15. That's good. No, that does add up. That does add up. That's crazy. That's so sad. Why do I get a low number? That's crazy. Anyway, what is he gonna do? Forget about the LaBelle family. What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. Lowest bidder gets it. Should offer less money. That's crazy. Fuck, that works, I guess. That's so hateful. I'm gonna complain about this in the HR channel later, Raging. The group chat's gonna come for you. $50 is bigger than negative 22. That's so true. That is so true. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it? You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? Who plans out what days? I don't know. I get Dragon Age days and half the Stardew days. You guys can settle that yourselves. Okay, Zenith getting Dragon Age days makes sense. That checks out. You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. What's going on? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? See, some people say I love you, but then other people say, would you carry my fallen body to safety? This is not JVIC coded. This is not JVIC coded. We have to honor the percentage. I would say Baldur's Gate days, but Mel knows a lot more about it than me, so no one gets those. Yeah, I also don't have that many Baldur's Gate days anymore. Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Leaves. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away, but I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Cool. Wake up, it's morning, Sakuya! He lives in the cave? Silence! The hall of your feathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Leaves. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did my best. I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Leaves. Okay, so he just lives with me now? That's crazy. You'll need to debrief yourself with Overlord, Raging and Mel about those. I barely show, so I don't even know what games get played. To Mel. Salutations, I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. What does that mean? Oh, we finally finished the Sakuya route. How did that take me 3 hours? Almost. Alright, y'all ready to lock in and romance this fuck-ass teacher? Song of the Foolish Bird. You know that Minecraft is a huge pivot point? So you can have those. I keep Moya though. You can have Roy. That's crazy. Okay, is 12 new? No. That's the ghost boyfriend. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please... I think we've read that. Did I not unlock a new... Maybe not. I don't think that was actually my first time romancing him, but that was the first time getting his true ending. What do you mean, just like Persona Raging? What do you mean? I'm so tired. Okay. So, I need to look up a guide for this, because I'm actually kind of shit at dating. At dating. Hatoful boyfriend. What even is... Okay. What's his name? I forgot about the pictures. It's not Nageki. Nanaki. Nanaki route. Guide. I need a guide. I will not elaborate. Last time you had 3-hour maidenless run, you almost beat it. We weren't maiden... Oh, I guess the ghost did kind of disappear. And then we died. No, not like Persona. I will miss the Hatoful boyfriend streams, but I want to honor the timeshare. Oh, and I don't want to consistently get hungry watching a game about birds. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Okay. So, it looks like we make some of the same decisions. Okay, so we're gonna join, it says the student council again, but, and then we study maths. We're gonna be so smart. My wisdom, not to toot my own horn, but I'm gonna be very wise. Yeah, dozed off as usual. I feel smarter already. What a slay. Okay. Having fun hearing him consistently bully short people. Oh no. Okay. My wisdom increased. Yeah, and it's all this again, but instead of vice president, we need to be the clerk. We're doing maths. You gave me to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president? Very well. So I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? Love that. Okay. Sitting at home is so relaxing. We're gonna, at the hike, we're at the hike again. I'm gonna talk to my teacher. It's like that first chapter of Tomie where she's trying to riz up her teacher and then they kill her and then the whole class chops up her body and they have like 40 pieces that they have to. I'm so sorry to go on a Tomie spiel. I don't know where that came from. Anyway. Sorry, what? Raging. Do you fuck with Junji Ito? Do you read Junji Ito manga? Have you heard of Tomie? That's all I'm gonna say. I've read a little bit. You should read Tomie. It's the only one I've read, but it's really good and I like the art. I'm gonna read more of his things because it's kind of fire, kind of banger. It's that like ideal kind of freaky shit that I enjoy. I didn't know that story. His art is nice. Junji Ito is like, I've seen people classify him in like the Edo-Guro genre, and that's just kind of fire. When it's not misogynistic and gross, it's kind of fire. Not the effed up mangas again. No, Junji Ito's not that crazy. Junji Ito's fire. It's good. Okay. What is it, Leaves? Break isn't over yet? I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? You had me at Junji Ito. Read Tomie. I have the whole thing. If I lived within a reasonable driving distance, let me rephrase that. If I lived in a place where I would see you regularly, you would have, as soon as I finished Tomie, you would have it temporarily to read it. Oh, I've already promised Haley that she can read it as soon as I finish it. Let me finish solo leveling. You're not done with that yet? What are you waiting for? You have to read Tomie. No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl. Leaves. And then I'm so funny, he goes to sleep. I'll just get a copy. I'm at the epilogue. Oh, so you're almost done. No, yeah, no, that's fair. That does make more sense. I think there's an inherent joy of sharing books with people. That was like a staple of my social group in high school, was we would always share books and it was a good time. And whenever me and my friend Haley, whenever we have things that we think the other one would like, we're always like, here, borrow this book. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to go put more water in my cup. So enjoy my teacher falling asleep while talking to me. I'll be right back. Okay, I have my water. This is just for you, Overlord. We're getting so hydrated. It is agua time. You're so right. You're so... Why did I say it with a G? It's aqua time. Anyway, let me get my legs folded. Actually, that hurts. I'm not gonna fold them that way. Okay. We're so funny. He's so sleepy. And I haven't even said anything yet. That's how funny I am. Did I say agua with the G to aqua? That makes sense. That does make sense. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. I hate this. Anyway. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I'm gonna attend maths. We're going to math. Agua. I don't know why. It just came out. I can read. I knew that was a cue. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more. So we're canonically bad at math in this game. I wonder what kind of math we're even studying. What kind of math is bird math? Agua just sounds like a fancy schmancy alcohol that's blue. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Our wisdom is so wise. I don't know what we were at. I think 11 or 6. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. I should go to the infirmary for the sports festival? Okay, yeah. We're skipping through all this. We know what they're doing. We just read this like 2 hours ago. Today's the sports festival. I'm going to the first aid tent. Oh, wait, actually? It doesn't matter here. We'll go to the first aid tent just so I make sure I'm not fucking it up. Aguaman tea, pure alcohol found in Malaysia. What would that even mean? Okay. Salutations. Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes? Sure. Sure. Yeah, they're shorthanded. We're doing a... We read this last week. I'm sorry. I'm not reading through that again. First berry for all students make it this far. The midterm exams. We're doing okay. I worked hard. I got my wisdom up. I've been going to math class. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you actually, like, go to class, you learn things. You could also read the cat manga. My friend has that one, and it's so fucking cute. I didn't read it, but we did flip through it when she was showing me. When she was showing it to me. It's so cute. Alright, today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. We... to go to the infirmary again and skip class. This is the exact same thing that we just did. That fuck-ass unit of a bird. A bird with malicious intent. The fuck is the cat manga? So Junji Ito mostly does horror manga, but he also made a little manga. It was basically like life with his cats, because he has 2 cats. And it's just like a really silly, goofy time. It's a very silly, goofy time just about his cats. It's my dinner. Yeah, that's your dinner, Zenith. That's your dinner. Okay, yeah. He's not impressed with me wanting to skip class. So that's fine. We're going to maths. No, I didn't want to click on gym. Today's calisthenics. I hope I don't fuck up because I did the wrong thing. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? That's okay. I don't think I could have done it either. I don't think I can do it now. Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. My bad. Not making you feel like a failure. Okay. Today's Tanabata. Yeah, we're going... It's going through all of them. I want to rule the world from the shadows. I think the mad love of a fallen angel is something that like starts the true ending, the secret ending. But we want to rule the world from the shadows is what this thing says we should do. So much tasty birds. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Canonically, yes. Okay. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Good for us. Oh, hello. Is that you? It's Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It's dangerous, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Gross. Yeah, we'll do it. Yes, please. Alright, I hate this. Alright. A teacher with malicious intent. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleepwalking on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Was it? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. We should do math class. How will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all. It's educational candy. What was that anime you guys were talking about while you guys were in the end? Trigun? Or was it something else? Do you remember, like, anything we said about it? Any smidgen of context? Yeah, Trigun. Trigun's very good. I've only seen Trigun Stampede. I've not seen the original anime, but I'm sure the original anime is very good, and one of these days, Moya will sit me down and we'll watch it together. They keep promising. Let me summon someone real quick. Are you trying to summon June? Wisdom increased by 5. I'm so wise. I am so wise. We're having the best time. Alright, our finals. We're doing so well because we're studying maths, and I'm so good at this game. Sometimes, yeah, the semester's over. It's summertime. Ugh. Not me having to help Sakuya. Okay, you know what? Hit him with the nevermind, because I'm not rizzing him up. Trying to see if it works. June and I are in very different time zones. I imagine she is very busy right now. It's easy to fall out of practice and yeah. Okay. Again, this is another jobless run. Oh. Yeah, we know and love her. We know and love her so much. You were spelling it wrong. Yeah, it's spelled gun like the weapon. Yeah, we have a lot of homework. She's probably cooking right now if she isn't playing Balatro. Like I said, very busy. Very, very busy. Do you know if she's streaming tonight? I don't know why I ask you like you're June's keeper. Trigon. She's Trigon. You're so right. Yeah, very, very busy. You don't know? How dare you not have June's entire life schedule fully memorized? I know for a while she was streaming on Thursdays, but then sometimes she doesn't, so I really don't know. Alright. Yeah. Well, we didn't do a job. We're gonna call up our teacher for the festival. She's Trigon to go do something. That's crazy. Okay. Good evening, Leave. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something. Sir, today's the summer festival. Want to go together? The two of us. I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? Not the someone your own age. She had a very busy couple of Thursdays. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. I just didn't know if she was swapping up her life schedule or not. You seem to know a lot, Raging. I mean, they are friends. We are friends with June, but Raging has known June longer, I think, and has been like actually closer with June for a lot longer than I have. So I think it'll be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. Me and my not geriatric. That's mean. That's mean. He's actually probably around my age. Me, the player, not the player character. Think I've known June about the same time. Oh, wait, did you meet her on the Bones SMP? Like, I met you both at Bones. That's crazy. I didn't really start talking to y'all, though, until a lot later. I had to, like, witness you guys in the Minecraft server as a communal space for a while before I was like, yeah, those are besties. You guys go to school together or something? We go to the same Minecraft server. We go to the same Minecraft server. Anyway. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Oh, he's gone. Ah, fireworks, how nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Leaves? Oh yes, in middle school. Copper turns green and sodium turns red, that sort of thing. No, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right. Not the teehee, silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Though, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. I'm throwing up. I didn't start talking to y'all until I started bullying June in cars. And then the deal. Yeah, and I think you and I bonded a lot more over Baldur's Gate 3. So... Pocket Leaves Agricultural High School. Not the agricultural high school. He fell asleep. I'm so glad he fell asleep and did not hear me try to riz him up. That's embarrassing. He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. I mean, that makes sense. And besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Oops. Not me telling him he's prettier than the night. That's crazy. That's so fucking gross and sappy. I would say that to Astarion or Jace or Victor. No way, we just made a school with Mel. We're gonna build it in Minecraft next. Just you wait. You should have gotten up when I first woke up. Yeah. School. And he wants us to help since we're here already, so we're gonna help him. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. I was gonna say little lad, because that's what I'm used to saying. But that's not what the text said. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Oh, me too. I put so much sugar in everything. Who's teaching and what do they be teaching? So we can all teach a class. I don't know. What would we teach? If I had a school, what would I teach? We had fun over the summer. I so did. I had so much fun. Ogo-san is always having fun. Yeah. Vibing. They vibed so hard. Bridging would obviously be a PE teacher. This was about the missing ID. Okay. Yeah. This is only a recent thing. He's the most active. Okay. It's only a recent thing. I don't know. I was thinking silly things, like I would teach a class about why you're wrong if you don't love Astarion. Things like that. You'd be the principal. That's me as the leader is crazy. That school's cooked. Good luck, guys. Yeah, we found it in the corridor. The student's been absent since the middle of June. How strange. Lying there all summer and no birdie noticed. Today's an elective day. It's math time. I'd hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up even- Yeah, no, we did that. Probably be the sex ed teacher. Yeah. That checks out. Not the plumage! What the heck is going on? Classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Put me in administration. I will report all of you for misconduct. That's wild. Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose. Growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna clamp a little before homeroom. We're gonna... The fuck I do? What have you not done? First of all, today alone, you threatened to take me to court. Ignore the fact that it's about your own murder. What else did you do? You hate Astarion. You hate hot people. That's extreme misconduct. You also decided you were gonna sell our friendship. The betrayal is crazy. Maya would be the agriculture teacher. Overlord, we want to keep our jobs. You are not in administration. You probably hated the kids. That's crazy. Okay. Okazan was supposed to clean. He didn't, so now we gotta clean. But we're gonna do it together. Because it's easier if we do it together. Look at us go. Someone needs to motivate them to run. Are you threatening them? That's wild. Okay. Certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Did you spill some chlorine on yourself? We don't use that kind of detergent. Man, it smells like chlorine. That would be the bleach. Bleach. You know those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? Stuck in the washing machine. Yeah. He got stuck in the washing machine. He's gonna die. Raging after playing dodgeball for the 40th time. Guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. That's, you know, so fair. Me too. Not me too. I'm not that sleepy. Okay. We have the day off. We're gonna roam around. So many things to do. I can't choose. Oh, leaves. Mr. Nanaki? What is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course. I shall lay out information and directions like an Oni of old. Cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of my foes. Thank you. I'll go get a chair. We're such a fucking freak. Overlord, you'd be the English teacher? Okay. June would teach science or biology. Interesting. Alright, so we're at the front desk? Looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, just a little... When is he not? At least he held up pretty well until now. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow. And so I spent the last hours of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping ever lower in his chair. Oh. Love that. Ah! I handed my recorders on my math homework. What do I do? Yeah, we gotta go get our homework. But he's beefing with this unit of a man who thinks his math is wrong. If I remember from last week. As an English teacher, I shall teach him the correct word for water in Spanish is aqua and not agua. No, that's fair. Okay. We're gonna side with our teacher. That's not very nice. What do you want? Hello, what is it? I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework because we're so silly goofy. So you did. Here you go. There's the workbook. Is that all? Like teacher like pupil is crazy. Okay. Today it was good. The true, real life. I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed. Mel. Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Do I? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you can catch up to him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. So I was wondering if maybe you could... Sure, I'm not doing anything. Time to go rizz him up. Ryota, get in the deep... You would deep fry my childhood best friend? Zenith. That's crazy. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? He probably spends 97 of his time at home asleep? A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a photo. A photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Sir! Oh, hello, Leaves. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did! Thank you for coming after me with it, Leaves. That was very nice of you. No, they're birds, unless my theory about the MC dropping acid is true, in which case I'm not a cannibal. No, but I've known Ryota since he barely hatched. We've been besties for his whole life. It's the trope. It's the trope he falls into. Was there something else? My guide says to ask about the photo. So we're gonna ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture, yes, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm so curious. Since he barely hatched, it's wild. Isn't it? It's like I was there. It was almost completely marked out. Yes. Because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so... We'll see you tomorrow. And so he left, with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? Not me having a parasocial relationship with my fucking teacher. It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. Not the chemistry lab. The door is open. Good. There it is! Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Oh no. I bumped into... No! I feel like we're gonna die. Anyway. Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? I've seen you like twice this whole route. What do you mean? No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone, after school, in the lab. What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? I'm asking if you saw anything. What is he talking about? You know, this is crazy. We definitely played the routes out of order. We know this man's a mass murderer. Or I guess a serial killer is the better way to put it. It's my dinner again? That's your quirky little guy. Why does my apartment need to get so cold? I know it's 2 degrees outside and it'll be nice and warm again tomorrow, but I hate the cold. Making tea again. No, but the cold is so nice because then you can bundle up in a blanket or like a soft, like something soft and warm and it's such a great time, and you could just vibe out. You could just vibe out and not get too hot. Can this unit just shut up and get in the deep fryer already? Do you have a deep fryer big enough? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you? Sure. Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones on the desk. Isn't this the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me, but I am sure you will have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. Okay. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Alright, work. I don't see anything like what he asked me for. My dumbass just got locked in this fucking closet, didn't it? I can micromanage, just cut him up and deep fry the pieces. I'm sure he's big enough for a 20 bucket. That's crazy. Wait. Oh no. I'm locked in. Doctor, let me out. What are you doing? Let me out. Brute, villain, fluffy heretic. No reply. The building's going to be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to unless... He thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. Should have eaten him when you had the chance. I am in despair. This evil doctor who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something has left me in despair. I'm not sure I can make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I? Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. I'm sorry, please don't. Huh? What are you doing in here, Leave? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki! I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging the door, Leaves? That's not good. This door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive! That's crazy. Sir, there are some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor? That's right, I asked him to. You did? Indeed, I am. Truly sorry. I completely forgot I asked them to get something and I locked him in and walked off. You locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you? Is that it? Well then. This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Leaves. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well, then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout form from earlier today. Leaves is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though she's a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor. Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. He's in on it! That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know? Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remembered to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Okay. My finals, I did so good on my finals. Those finals were finaling. Okay, the sun. The new year looks great. It's a little cold out. Oh yeah, we could go to the shrine. Ryota's doing his shrine maiden abilities. Pisses me off that Unit is within eating distance and he's just yapping his beak. That's crazy. All right, Ryota's working. So now we're gonna buy an amulet, and we would like one for fulfillment in school. So I'm doing so well in school. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yeah, he is. All right, he cannot get lunch with me. I don't get to spend the day with my bestie. We don't see him very often when we don't romance him. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Leaves. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one? The Bob White blood. Why is it so menacing? I hate that. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Leaves. Thank you, sir. All right, Happy New Year. Hope you had good vacations. This is gonna be the same. This is exactly the same. And this is also the same. We're gonna go get legamentine beans. And my guide says country millet. Malay? I don't know. But we're getting it for old boy. Okay. This is gonna be so mortifying. What do you mean I'm gonna give legamentine beans to my teacher? Okay, that's some birdie special. Sir, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Leaves. What is it? Today's legamentines, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir, I want to give them to you. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but millet seeds. I like them very much. There's no way I'm saying that, right? I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. And he's asleep again. They do smell nice, but please don't fall asleep. Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me? Yes, a hunter-gatherer never goes back on their word. Thank you, then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. You know, if this weren't a silly, goofy game, I would be kind of worried about that statement. But as it stands, this is a silly, goofy game. It's not that deep. Okay, he wanders up towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked them. The semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. But there's one thing I have left to do first. One thing I need to do. Hello, Leaves. What is it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. Oh, please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? You do say the strangest things. Imagine you're confessing your love to someone and they hit you with the, wow, that's weird. That's so strange. You say the silliest things. Mortifying. Deceased. I would die on the spot. This is why you don't tell people you like them. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Leaves. I'm sorry. This man has trauma. Kazuaki, how's your diet? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir, I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget our life, our promises, but I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, men will do anything but go to therapy, and apparently that's true for birds. The healthier the bird, the tastier it is. I hate to say, Zenith, I don't think he's a healthy bird. I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's too sad. You don't agree, Leaves? I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo? It's gone now. I burned it. Okay. When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So, as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away, so I burned it. Kazuaki's probably the fucker that created the saying, "Antiva milk sandwich." Stop, don't say that. He's not a crow! Fucker needed to be put in the deep fryer and eaten. That's so vile. I needed to buy other kinds of tea. Earl Grey is good, but I need something fruity or flowery. Those are good. Fruity and flowery flavors are nice. Very nice. You should experiment with some more flavors. Sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Leaves, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it, but I understand if you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Leaves. I will be waiting here at the school forever. If after you've grown up a little, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. That's gross. Sir, I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Leaves. So let's wait until then. You know, I like that better than the dating them now, but that's still gross. That's still weird. Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here, that will all be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. What? I don't know what I will feel or what he will feel, but right now, I am truly happy. Alright, sick. Cool. Hated that. We did not get murdered that time. Straight vibin'. Was that not a new ending? Oh, I guess not. No, it was. Okay. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. It remains in cold storage. It's like every high school romance anime. Thankfully, Oran did not do that. I'm gonna be so real. I have not seen that many high school romance animes that had a weird thing going on like that. I have seen some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have seen and read some very strange romances in my lifetime. Things I definitely did not need to be reading at 13 years old. I'll say that. But I haven't seen that many high school romances that was like between a student and a teacher. Thankfully. I know they're out there. I definitely know they're out there. But luckily, I don't see them very often. How is a bird? I'm boiling it alive. That you're so real for that. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if we have to get like all the there's so many fucking endings. I know we have to romance Oko-san again to get his true ending. I don't know if there's a second ending for Ryota that we have to get. Some anime has that woman in short skirt and fish. And then what? I cannot think of any examples of that off the top of my head. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I have another Hatoful boyfriend run in me. If we want to finish this up next week, are you guys chill with that? Are you guys chill with finishing up next week? And then we can just yap for like the next 30 minutes? I'm down to yap. Are we chill with that? Even Naruto has it? Which teacher in Naruto? What? I'm gonna be so real. I haven't seen Naruto in a hot minute. All you do is yap, 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 and you're still here. You still hang out with me willingly. We could Balatro, that is true. You still hang out with me willingly, Raging. So you can't complain about all I do is yap. You're there for the yap sessions. Okay. I guess we could Balatro as a treat. But anyway, Naruto, I've only seen like the first season and a half. And I was in 9th grade. That was a really long time ago. You're down for a little bit of Balatro. Yeah. Love Mel's yapping. I'm glad somebody does. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Okay. Have I only played Balatro for 3 hours? I feel like I've done more Balatroing than just 3 hours of Balatro, but you know what? What do I know? Okay. I forgot how fire the music is. We're here. We are so here. That is wild. I have definitely done more than 3 hours. Just not on PC. No, that's fair. That's fair. I played it a little bit like a month or two ago. And then I streamed it that one time and I haven't played it since. So let's get to going. I've been enjoying the blue deck. Yeah, we'll play the blue deck, I guess. Okay. Don't worry, Raging, you sold your friendship is... Your sold friendship is in good hands. That's crazy. Okay. We'll do it. I've suddenly forgotten how to play this game. Okay. We can make a pair. I've got a pair. Oh, I have 2 pairs? No, I don't. The game lied to me. It was examples based on what I have in my inventory. What's Balatro? So it's basically a card game where you put together poker hands to score points to fight creatures. These little they're called blinds. They're called blinds? I thought they were called binds this whole time. Anyway. You basically have a point threshold that you have to meet to like win a fight. And you get to that point threshold with poker hands and score modifiers that you'll unlock as you play the game. It's actually pretty fire. Oh right, I can discard. We'll do a 3 of a kind. Yeah. Is that a starting? Yeah, there are different decks you can do. So you can pick between some things. They have different stuff. We went with the Stardew Valley one for the diamonds. Also, bear with me. I haven't played this game since we last played it on stream, so it is. I'm gonna have to get back in the groove of this. I got exactly what I wanted. I wish I could play everything. Okay. Do I recognize the silly old man? I forgot his name. That's Mayor Lewis. Nice. What a sleigh time. I got $6. Cool. Okay. What do I want? One free reroll per shop. I don't care about any of those. I do want a buffoon pack. I fuck hard with the buffoons. We're gonna take the 3 of a kind. Yeah. And then I'll save my money. I need to play Stardew again. I haven't in a hot minute. Stardew is such a great time. Okay, I say I haven't streamed it in a while, but June, welcome in. You have come at the right time. We just started playing Balatro. I got tired of dating birds. Once I realized we were not going to get to the end of the bird dating tonight, we did swap to the cards. The heart of the cards, truly. Anyway, I took a big break from Stardew, but I've been playing it a lot more, Starlight, and you should come back to it. It's such a good game. Out of context, it would be hella weird. Lots of the boyfriends just like that. Okay, what do we have? We got these. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna play a risky business. That did not pay off. Okay, so we'll just play that. I don't know if I fucked up getting the 3 of a kind Joker. I gotta say it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. Okay, yeah, just let me play the same thing. We love that. Okay. Yeah. That seems right. Definitely not romancing Elliot. Oh, but you should. Elliot's so great. We love the classic 2 pair. Never does us wrong. Oh. Nice. Earthblade face card gives 2 times multiplier plus 3 mult for each Joker card. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Raise all blinds. Oh, wait, no, that ups the ante. Okay. I don't get to see what it's... Oh, -1 hand size. I can... That's fine. That's fine. What do I want to do? Okay. We'll start with the double pairs. Thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. One of the altar's partners calls Elliot the Stardew Valley version of Charlie Spring from Heartstopper. Oh, see, I've not read or watched Heartstopper yet, so I'm not super familiar. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I love Elliot very, very dearly. We fall in love in every universe. Yeah. Okay, I don't want those either. I might have fucked myself there with that. That's okay. This is abysmal. Oh no, we got it. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You have a problem or I have a problem? I cannot. What do you need? What do you mean? I'm living my best life, truly. You simp for older men with long hair is what I'm hearing. Okay, but Starlight Collective, is Elliot older than me? Is he old enough? Okay. Is the age gap significant enough for him to be considered an older man at my big age of 27? You have to keep that in mind. Elliot's not an older man to me. That is a peer. Stay away from Dracula. This is so, what do you mean this is so true? What do you mean this is so true? How old is Elliot? So the Stardew characters don't have any canon ages, but they are characterized in specific ways. So like, for example, Sam, Sebastian, and Abigail are characterized in a way that makes me think they're somewhere between the ages of 19 and 21, maybe 22. Alex, there's no way Alex is not 18. That is a kid fresh out of high school. But like Elliot and Harvey, I feel like Elliot's late 20s. I could see Harvey being in his 30s. Shane also feels like a late 20s kind of vibe. Maru feels like early to mid 20s, and Penny also feels like early to mid 20s. Who else is there? Haley is early 20s, and Emily's gonna be slightly older than Haley. But yeah, they have no canon ages. It's just a vibe. A lot of people say Elliot's like on the older end. Elliot and Harvey are always agreed upon to be like the older end of the bachelors, but I don't think they're that much older than me. Harvey had to go through medical school, so he is at his youngest in his 30s. Yeah, his mustache just says, "Hi, I'm in my 30s." Like, sorry to anybody that looks like Harvey. That's the vibe you give. Keep forgetting Zenith is at the other side of the world and have many hours ahead of us. I was about to correct him on Valentine's. Oh! Y'all said something about that? So I'm up every Wednesday for Dragon Age. We love Dragon Age. Dragon Age Tuesdays / Wednesdays, kind of fire. Anyway. For a reroll in the shop? Oh. With 0 discards remaining. Oh, I can make that happen for real. I'll save my money. It's Valentine's tomorrow. Gross. I will be listening to Epic the Musical to celebrate Valentine's Day. Because nothing says love like Penelope and Odysseus. I wonder if anyone's gonna post some fire Javik fanfic tomorrow. Oh, the fan art. The fan art's gonna go crazy. People who do Valentine's fan art, that's just gonna be so fucking cute. I'm gonna be driving, so I can't scroll. But believe me, before Valentine's Day is over tomorrow, I will have looked at some cute Javik shit. Leah gives like 22. I can see that. I need the Javik to get out of all of my feeds. What have you done? What have you done to get so much Javik in your life, Raging? Like, okay. If this is on Twitter, I'm like 85% certain Twitter does still show people your likes, but they don't like label it as so-and-so liked this post the way they used to. Because every time you complain about things showing up in your feed, it is stuff that I have liked recently. Like when you said you thought you saw a Dungeon Meshy spoiler, I was like, oh, not him saying that an hour after I liked a really good Fallon fan art with her feathers in it. Oops. Or maybe it wasn't fan art. I don't know. It was a Dungeon Meshi spoiler post. We're forcing our boyfriend tomorrow to go out tomorrow. I hope you guys have fun. Haley gives 19. She does. Most of the Stardew Valley bachelors and bachelorettes they give anywhere between like 18 and mid-20s. Most of them do. Haley gives bitch. You take that back right now. I don't even know. Raging hot tip, if you don't interact with JVIC stuff, you get less JVIC stuff. Unless these platforms are showing you things that your mutuals like, then you're kind of cooked. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I do not interact with it. So I fear that this is my fault. I will not be doing anything about it. At least you don't follow me on Tumblr. They're giving college kids, but with no school. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Listen, Raging, I don't know what you expected from me. At least JVIC is, like, it slaps. It's so good. They give so many things. Their dynamic has so much potential, so many possibilities. And then, not only is it JVIC, like Jason Victor, Jace Talus, and Victor Arcane from the Arcane show, but then you also have Jace Giapora and the Machine Herald from League of Legends pre-Arcane lore. Not pre-Arcane is like lore that would have taken place before the show, but pre-Arcane is in lore that existed in the game before the show came out. So, like, those are, like, two completely different characters, but they're also the same characters, and they're, like, certain aspects of them that are definitely the same character, but then other aspects of them that are completely different, and lends very well to, completely different dynamics. And you get a little bit of everything. It's so fascinating. I think it's me, my JVIC searches be reaching everywhere to everyone's recommendations. I fucking love JVIC. Nobody does it like JVIC. I have not felt both so crushingly depressed and so alive and euphoric the way JVIC makes me feel. I haven't felt that way in a long time. I cannot elaborate. They just hit. They really hit. Oh, wait. No, I need a 6. Okay. There we go. I got my 6. Stop it. Get some help. I think you need to read more JVIC. Then you'll get it. Then you'll get it. Heart of the cards. I'm feeling the heart of the cards. Did we only do one thing? How many hands did I even play? I feel like I didn't play that many. Also, I did kind of black out and go off about JVIC for a second. I got to get it. So Hannah and Raging and I think June, because I think we're gonna, I don't know if this is like a Wednesday thing or not, but Hannah keeps saying we need to watch Arcane because she hasn't seen season 2 yet. So I have to get it out so that we can watch the show and it's fine and like I'll be normal and I won't spend the entire time we're watching Arcane talking about Jason Victor. Okay, I'm gonna get a planet. Level up 2 pair, 4 of a kind, high card, 3 of a kind, pair. Do I want to level up my pairs? We've been doing a lot of 2 pairs, but also, where is it? 3 of a kind? We're gonna make our 3 of a kinds absolutely insane. I've never seen Arcane, but I've seen so many clips and edits about it. June, it's so good. It's so good. And if you've ever had an inkling to play League of Legends, you will develop a crippling League of Legends addiction. But it's a great time. And I'll play with you. But it's so good. When you guys get to Vegas, please don't give yourselves Heart of the Cards or something. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're gonna go to Vegas and play Yu-Gi-Oh! with the heart of the cards, and I'm gonna win. Because I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've played Magic the Gathering, and it's essentially the same thing. And I do have a 100% win rate with Magic the Gathering, if you ignore the fact that I've only played like twice in my entire life. And also the person I was playing with, there is a slight possibility they might have let me win. But we're not going to talk about that. I won. I have a 100% win rate. Are we making June watch Arcane next week? We have to finish Dungeon Meshi next week, Raging. And then I don't know who is gonna share Arcane with the class. I can. I'll have to find a sketchy website again to watch it on. Raging over here with JVic. Meanwhile, my Instagram For You page is full of player222. What is that? I don't know what that is, Zenith. It's not the same thing. You take that back. It's essentially the same thing. It is a card game where the cards do things. And if you die in the game, you die in real life. But the cards, they all do things. It's like Pokemon's the same thing. It's the same thing. 100% win rate, right? I can never play Magic the Gathering again. I will also say, the person I was playing with was very, very particular, and they had all these like pre-built decks, and they only built decks from cards within this one release set. I can't give you specifics because I just quite frankly don't know, and it's been a long time. But there was like this one particular like collection set or something that they really liked, and those were the only cards that he fucked with. And he had like all of these different decks that were like themed, and like for example, he would kind of focus on like two colors for a deck. So like there was a blue and red deck, and then there was a blue and green deck, and so if I had to build my own deck, no, it's not fun anymore. Focusing on two colors is common in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, no, it made sense. It made sense because you had to have like specific cards to be able to play your cards or something. Like, they're like Pokemon energy cards that you needed to do stuff with. I don't know. This is like 2017, and also like the start of a very traumatic time in my life, so I don't remember a lot. They're called lands. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna recall that. I'm sorry. She's a beautiful single mother from Squid Game Season 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Can you play card games on motorcycles in Magic the Gathering? June, you are asking the real questions. You are asking the real questions. She's a true unit, pregnant and playing death games. What the fuck? No, that's fair. She's built different, truly. Sounds like he just likes Ravnica, maybe. Again, Raging, I'm gonna be so real. I do not remember. First of all, it was something I didn't know anything about. And after, like, the first couple of times we did anything with Magic, we just stopped doing things with Magic. So there was no way that was gonna get categorized into my brain. But also, there are other things my brain has focused on from that time period. When I played Magic the Gathering in college, I had a blue and white deck. That's cool. I liked the blue and green one the most, I think. I do remember that. Blue and green one was fire. It was so good. I also might have felt that way because I was winning. I tend to feel very positively about things that I'm doing well in. Or I feel like I'm doing well in. Okay. I need to get 3 of a kinds. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no, we got it. We got it. I have too many decks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, okay, so I feel like there's 2 things about Magic the Gathering that really just like latches into your brain. First of all, the game itself. Sure. Yeah. But the little like collecting gremlin in my brain, if I actually got like super into Magic, because right now the only cards I have that I will claim as my own are the Astarion cards that I have and the Hatsune Miku ones that I got, because I really like Hatsune Miku, and I also order them in Japanese, so I cannot be playing with them. They're purely aesthetic. The Astarion ones, also purely aesthetic, because that's baby girl. But I get really into collecting things, and I feel like with Magic, there's so many cards you can collect. Like, I would want, like, if I got really into it, I would want all of them. Is that a realistic goal financially? Absolutely not. But that would be the goal. So maybe it's a good thing. We're gonna make our 3 of a kind absolutely insane. I read that as debts and I was about to be really sad. That would be very sad. I have a red blue great deck, multiple red white blue decks, and red blue black green deck, on a green red deck. I promise you I can read. Working on a red blue deck right now, and a green white blue black deck, a deck with all the colors, and a partridge and a pear tree. That's confusing. That's confusing. See, me, okay, first of all, the idea of building a deck and like getting all the strats done is not super, like, that's not something that necessarily appeals to me. How many decks do you have? Truly. And does this include collectible cards? Like the Baldur's Gate ones, or the Miku ones, or the Doctor Who ones? I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have a lot of like the cards that you got just for the vibe. Holy deck building Batman, that's a lot of decks. Truly. Yeah, we moved on from dating birds. We gotta finish that game next week, Brennan, but I wanted to keep streaming. So it's Balatro and Yap Sesh. And just Commander, maybe 17. You know, my head's probably hurting because, I'm, for like reasons unrelated to this, but it hurt after I started reading about how many decks you have, so I'm gonna blame it on you, Raging. That's so many. That's a lot of cards and stuff to keep up with. This doesn't include other formats. What does that mean? We love to see it. Yell your heart out, bestie. You live your life. Play cards with Spade Suit gives a +3 multiplier when scored. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fair enough. Any more Hatsuful boyfriend, and I was gonna go down to my local KFC. So, Zenith, it takes me like an hour or two to play through a route, even when we're skipping a bunch of stuff. I did not want to stream for that much longer. And I also just I need to regroup and figure out what endings I need to go for to get what I need to do. I do use a website to manage my commanders and every exact printing of every card in each individual one. I don't have a problem. I mean, I feel like when you get enough of any collection, you do have to use something to track it. Like, I know a lot of people who collect manga, they have fucking spreadsheets. Like, the people who have like 1,000+ volumes, they have spreadsheets to keep up with what all they have. So like, anything in volume, you're gonna have to like use websites or stuff to manage it. But I feel like Magic has that like special thing to it because I don't know, I feel like there's more thought involved in keeping up with what you have than like a book series or like a comic book, you know? I literally make databases for a living. Hire me, Rachel. I was about to open up Balatro too. I will live my life. Truth. I'm so happy for you, Brennan. What time did you get to go to bed after that last stream? I mean, I still stayed up until like midnight or 1 in the morning. I think last stream we ended it at 11 my time. I usually end around now, which is like 10 p.m. my time. I don't stream too terribly late. And I've had streams before where we really needed to like lock in and fucking finish a game. And so I accidentally streamed for like 7 hours and finished around midnight or like 1 in the morning. I don't usually stream later than that though, like even for special occasions. As much as I loved you bringing justice just for little old me, I also appreciate good sleep. No, that's fair, that's fair. Trust, I'm getting plenty of sleep. You could even argue I might get too much. So, we're good. We are so good. Alright, let's see if we can fight this guy. Okay. Well, we could, okay. Yeah, we can still do this. Sleep is for the weak. Raging, you go to bed before I do. Most nights. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just making assumptions. We do love sleep, June. We absolutely love sleep. I spent half of the day asleep and it helped loads. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. That's so slay. That's beside the point. Sure it is. Sure it is. Level up a straight? Sure, we'll level up straight, people. Oh. Let me use that. Sleep. Why do we need to go to work? Truly. I love sleeping. I have the craziest silly little dreams. And I just, like, there for a while, I was playing Baldur's Gate in my sleep. Like, I was having the best time. I despise sleep, but I will admit lacking sleep def makes me weak. And that's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. I will say sleeping is very dear to me. It's a great time. And either my dreams are nice and silly, or they're not nice and silly, but they're kind of like low-key very helpful in processing things. And so like maybe I kind of need to do that sometimes. So it's overall a net positive. More so than just like, you know, health. I can't get 3 pairs. Oh, this is about to go crazy. Whenever I take an unplanned nap, I always have crazy dreams. That's fair. I usually don't dream when I nap. I have to like, well, I also just don't take naps. Not on purpose anyway, unless I'm sick. Lacking sleep makes me act more unhinged, so no. That is so fair. I don't think a whole lot about me changes when I have a lack of sleep, but I do think my ability to think about what I am saying, because I do that sometimes. I think about what I say sometimes. My ability to do so, I think, is greatly hindered with the lack of sleep, because I just be saying, I mean, I just say shit anyway. Also, I just don't feel good when I'm tired. I should think more about what I say. I'm not agreeing in the sense that like you say weird shit and you should think before you speak, but I'm nodding more in agreement of, yeah, me too, bestie. Me too. I don't really dream when I regular sleep anymore, but I usually wake up with a song stuck in my head. I mean, it could be you just don't remember your dreams, or your dream was just like listening to music. I don't know. I dream a lot. I don't remember my dreams every night, but I do be dreaming pretty much every night. Mega Celestial Pack? Oh, hell yeah. I love the Celestial cards. Like, think how wild I usually am. That gets cranked up to 1,000 when I lack sleep. That's crazy. So you just lose the ability to, like, filter yourself better. Which means is fine. Okay, we'll level up 2 pairs. More realistic and less elusive. That's fair. Talking about sleep is making me tired. I also have Spider-Man's blinky on. Maybe that's why. That's, you know what? You're real for that. You're so real for that. We'll level up a pair. Yeah. We'll do that. Zenith becomes feral? Relentlessly. Zenith is already feral, though. That's the wild thing. Okay. There's a lot of things I can do here. Yeah, we'll go for a 3 of a kind, sure. We got the 2 pairs. I'll play that. You should see the Dragon Age streams. Yeah. June, I don't know if you interact with fandom a lot, and I don't know if you have ever had the joys of being in a fandom that is relentlessly sexualized for, like, silly ha-has, or even people being for real. Zenith fits in very well in those kinds of groups for Dragon Age, which, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't want to see the Dragon Age streams. The Dragon Age streams are kind of wild. But that's okay, because I've got Zevran in the bag. He's in love with me. And I'm not just being delusional when I say that this time. That's all that I need. Oh, yeah, I've got to use that. Raging gets it. Raging has witnessed things. Raging played Baldur's Gate with me when my brainworms for Dirge-Tash and Gortash, Dirge-Tash the ship and Gortash the character, were at its worst. I fear he has heard me say some crazy things. I fear he has heard me say some embarrassing things. Suffered the entire time. Yeah. That was crazy. Seems he always shows up towards the end. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Dragon Age has a lot of those 2 gigantic reasons to love Dragon Age. That's wild. Sounds to me like you were very brave in that era. I will say, that wasn't the only, okay, I might have only said crazy things like a handful of times. Which you could argue is more than it needed to be said, and I'm sure he will. But it wasn't that crazy. It wasn't that crazy. I was still testing the waters. We weren't that close yet. I couldn't just roll up and say some wild shit and expect him to know that it was 100% a joke. But now I can. But I'm kind of over Gortash. Hate to say it. But I haven't played the Dark Urge in a while. I think if I played the Dark Urge, it'd be over. It would be so over. When it goes to Dragon Age 2, you're going to have a field day. I know very little about Dragon Age 2. I don't know who any of the characters are, but I am excited. I'm excited. And I'm probably going to make Wheatley again. We'll see what the character creation has. I might go Wheatley vibes. I know it's not supposed to be the same character, but I really like Wheatley. I'm probably going to make Wheatley in Baldur's Gate. I have a lot of ongoing games right now, but I think if I start another one, I will make Wheatley. I need to finish all my multiplayer games. I still have to do the epilogue party with Roy and Moya. Hannah and Raging and I have an Evils Baddies game. And then I'm doing a game with Hannah by ourselves. BRB getting receipts is crazy. And then I have a game with Hannah. I got freaky with Gale in that one. We just got to Act 3. And then I have a game with Ava and Gizmo. That's actually kind of almost done. I need to finish all my multiplayer games, and then I can start some new games. I don't know if anyone else went through that era of having just like so many new Baldur's Gate games they were starting at the same time. And there's one thing about me, I love playing games with my friends. I love playing games with my friends. So whenever somebody's like, yeah, you want to start a Baldur's Gate game? I was in. It doesn't matter that I had 12 other games. Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level? That's so beautiful. I love that. Okay, doing another one. Freaky with Gale is wild. That motherfucker is insanely ethereal. I like Gale. He's not somebody that, like, he's no Astarion. He's no Minthara, and he's no Will. Right? Those are my top 3. Ride or dies. I will do anything for them. I love them dearly. I like Gale a lot. I'm not feral for him, but I do like him. Especially in the second romance scene, I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? No, I love that because the way I play Baldur's Gate is with an audience. So when I did that cutscene, not only was Hannah watching because she was playing with me, we were also in a Discord call with like 2 or 3 other people that were also watching because I was screen sharing. And so it was like watching my Tav get freaky with Gale while everyone was just like fucking laughing. Having a grand old time, honestly. It's really fun. It is very fun. I have like 8 Act 1 playthroughs that I haven't touched since June. Me too. I will say, I did start finishing a lot of them. I only have a couple that are open. I only have 2 single players that are still open that I need to finish. Technically 3, but one of them was in honor mode that I continued in dishonor mode so that I could still see my romance Karlak romance scene. I don't know if I'm gonna finish that one though. This wasn't our game. No, Hannah and I have a game that we started like 6 months ago. Before the 3 of us started our evil game. And I was romancing Gale in that one because I was walking Hannah through an Astarion romance. It was not our game. Although, in our game, we all did watch Hannah romance Minthara, and that was very fun. We're on a good roll here. Oh, I need a 7. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'll do that. We also need to go decapitate Karlak for Hannah. I think she will never play with us again if we do that. I fear the friendship with Hannah will be lost. I can't do that. You've already sold our friendship, so if our friendship with Hannah falters, what else is there left? We got it straight. Even better? That's so hateful. Hannah's not even here to see this. This is crazy. I think this is the last like group of blinds I'm gonna do, and then we'll call it. We're on a good run though. I just feel my energy very quickly zapping out. I'm making so much money. This is so slay. I'm gonna sell that. And then we're gonna get this one. We'll do this. Oh, why is that one rainbow? Polychrome? Love that. I want that. That's cool. Okay. Next round. Just give me a lot of the same things. Okay. We can rock with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just too good at Balatro. I'm just too good. Oh, maybe I should buy that voucher. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll go to the next round. First hand is drawn face down. I don't know. Oh. Okay, yeah. We'll cheat. We'll cheat. Okay. Oh, I'm out of discards. Oh, fuck. Okay. So only the highest rank can go. I think I wasted so much, but that's fine. A whole 910 points. We'll take it. A pair? Sure. Okay, it's not lost yet. We're so lost. I was a little silly. I meant to hit play earlier. It did not happen. Yeah, I feared GG. I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it. Yeah. Oh, that's not a 10. It's so over. Okay. Yeah. I did that so dumb. I did not have the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards said I need to go to bed, apparently. And by go to bed, I mean in stream. Gotta say, when you draw it doesn't count. You're so right. That was a good run, though. That was pretty good. Oh. I got a new Joker. Love that. Cool. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Some unexpected Balatroing. Okay, so who do I want to raid tonight? I don't know who streams on Thursdays anymore. Okay. Do you guys want to watch a Pokemon stream or a Final Fantasy stream? I've got it narrowed down to 2 things. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was so nice to date some birds and play some card games with you guys. But I hope you guys have a great night. You know what I should do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna open up both streams I'm thinking about doing and seeing how long they've been playing. Although both of them stream a lot later than I do, so I think both time-wise is fine. Actually, okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Tommy. They're playing Pokemon Ultra, Sun, Moon. I don't know which one. They're a VTuber, right? They're the Gyaru VTuber. They have a new little VTuber thing right now that's a hot dog, and I kind of want to know more about that, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. But thanks so much for hanging out with me. Reminder: there is no stream on Saturday. I will be away. But I'll be back on Tuesday for some Dragon Age, where I guess we're entering, like, end game territory, but, like, the kind of end game where there's a good 10 to 20 hours of gameplay left. We're, like, halfway through. But thanks so much for hanging out. Let me get this raid going. You just got back? Damn, Gizmo. Well, Gizmo, now you're here just in time to see my friend who is apparently now a hot dog VTuber. So, like, don't tell Jacob or Kay. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you have a good weekend, a good time with Tommy, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.